Hey, good evening. How you doing? Who's that, Mike? Good evening. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. Thanks for coming in, guys. Haha, one of them. I might be away tomorrow. That's why I'm doing tonight. Yvonne, Paul, Alligator, always the favourites. And Neil, wow, quickest one yet. There you go. How's your weekend been? Apart from hot. What a killer. We've had some rain here where I am today, but just a little pitter patter. So we'll have a chill evening, yeah? See who comes in. I'll put the link in straight away. Quickest one yet, this. I wasn't going to go live, but Yvonne Driver kind of made me do it, really, in a way. Big influence on me is Yvonne. And I kind of do as I'm told. Right, okay. They're coming in now. They're flooding in by the dozens. Look at them. Sorry for short notice, and it's a haha one. Surprise. Neil. It will be like, well, yeah. Come on, get in there faster. Hope you well, Neil. Wilkin, Asmal. Hola, hola. March 2. Celavi, Wilkin. How you doing, LT? Yeah. Thing is, right, I could go any night, really, couldn't I? Most people, not most people, a lot of people go live every night. I haven't got the energy for that. Not the way mine go. But I could do. So yeah, I'll try and stick to Tuesday and Friday. But Yvonne Driver again, do 3 times a week. Shocking. Yvonne. Hiya Claire, how you doing, Claire Redwood? I was in Manchester. I've done a video, I've uploaded it. I've not put it on yet. I'll put it up tomorrow. Desde Repubblica Dominicana. The Republic of Dominica, as we say over here. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. How did you find this channel? Hopefully you're a good person and you'll be another good supporter as an islander. Like we got Nigel from Trinidad, man. Hi, Spiky. Where Claire is, Spiky is. Where Spiky is, Claire is. Good to see you. How you doing, mate? Libertarian, how you doing? Good to see ya. There is. I suppose that makes a change, really, on days like these, Neil. safe baby. Yeah, that's what you need. Thanks for coming in, Alligator. It's guaranteed. Keris, how you doing as well? Keris is there, guys. An angel. Where the bloody hell have you been? What time you calling this? Man, it's probably one of the earliest times you've been in. Jesus, why not? Sorry. That's what I thought. Why not? But I could be away tomorrow. Somewhere where I might not be able to do a live, so could be, not guaranteed. Come on, Al, you know the score on the TV license. Right. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming in. Right, if that's you, best Welshman, I know what you look like. Nah. Long Soldier, how you doing, Creed? Doesn't take you long, does it? Shrinks. Shrinko. Stephen. Psycho. Weirdo. Henry. Play the game, play the game. Tell me. No. Yeah. Hey, John, Fusilier John. I think you fancy me, Ed, man. Yeah, man. Every single live, Mr. Herdman, as he's called, comes in. All I see are his fists. Oh, them are fast. That is fast, mate. Crapping myself. It's only a child. It's a child. I'm going to bring Biker on. Yeah, John, how you doing? Trevor as well. Nice one, guys. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, well, that.
Hey up. It's not took them long.
Okay, now that's quickest I've been on your live.
Yeah, because it's been a ha-ha, and it's like people have just gone, what the he's gone live. It's not, is it Tuesday? He's fucking my calendar up, this fella.
Yeah. 9 minutes, that's going to be a record. Longest I've been 59 minutes, wasn't it? That's all right.
Usual crew are in there, as you've seen. So. How's your weekend been, Matt?
It's been all right, yeah. Barbecue on Saturday. I've just been loving weather, mate. It's all right. It don't really bother me, to be honest. We like it every day of the year. We've had it tried spotting the rain earlier, but it lasted about 10 seconds, and then that was it.
Yeah, we did. It was mostly through the morning.
No, we got about 3 o'clock here.
Well, it's moved over from our end, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's probably dumped it all on you. That's why we only got 10 seconds up here.
Toss it over to them fellas and make it rain harder.
No.
Yeah.
We've had lightning and what have you at distance, but we've not It's just not red.
I did hear something about thunderstorms on the way, possibly, but with this weather, it's almost inevitable, isn't it? Really?
I'm going to say
When
you tend to get it, don't you, after a decent
yeah,
few days
yeah.
with the red hot sunshine or whatever.
I'm hoping to get something on camera with that, like a thunderstorm, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
I've been watching the news. There's been a lot of flash floods all over because the ground's that hard and dry. There's nowhere for it to go, so it's just building up.
Janet. God. Right. DJs, are you doing DJ Samuel? Pigeons, pigeon pie, what? I think Eamon's in a giddy mood. Well, he always is, isn't he?
I'm just reading that private chat. His camera's not working, so at least you know he can't pornbog you. Don't use a camera to pornbog you, dude.
Yeah.
I did hear on the grapevine Crinkle's channel's gone, apparently.
Oh, I've heard nothing about that.
We're online early.
Janet, not good enough. That hand of yours, what weird then, looked a little bit like Herdman's. Please forgive me. Right, yeah, there you go. I think you fancy me. No, he's shaking the camera. It's quite fun. I don't think this is a bad person, to be honest. I think it's just someone who's trying to wound me up. Makes a change, doesn't it? How are you doing, Ronald? As ever, Ronald Crossland, a local guy to me. Bumped into him. So yeah, whatever you want to talk about, as always. Anything in the news you want to talk about? I saw a Charlie Beach video where there's been a shooting in Moss Side, Manchester. It was a street party, and it just went into devastation. Sad, you know. Because Moss Side had a really bad reputation before, and then it cleaned its act up, apparently, and then it's still going on. It could be Zara B. Yvonne, but that was a man's hand. It wasn't Zara B, because we know Zara is of mixed race. That is definitely a white hand. Yeah, another psycho, Sarah B. What's she been about recently? I've not seen anything or heard anything about her.
She were on somebody's live other night, but I can't remember whose it were.
So has Crinkle been taken down then? Is that a fact or just hearsay?
I don't know if he's been taken down. All I know is that his channel's not there anymore. So he's either taken it down himself or it's been taken down.
Well, I mean, God knows how many he's got anyway. But
No, that's it.
I'm still determined, if possible, whatever you can gather, guys, information-wise, so we can just get rid of him altogether. Because it needs to happen, and I'll keep YouTube. Why do you keep letting it happen? Why? You know what I mean? And I know you're listening because you watch and listen to everything. So send me a private letter telling me why. That'd do. Then I could go, oh, okay. Take it from there. But, you know, for me, it all comes under cyberbullying, harassment, online harassment, things like that, threatening behaviour, hate, crime. For me, all that comes into it. And it's like, oh, this is the worst thing in the world at the minute. So whatever you do, make sure you report it. Yeah. As they say at some job interviews, we'll let you know. You not been too good, Ron? Trevor, I know that, right? And that's always been my philosophy anyway. Just let them do it themselves, whether it's video wise, live wise, or whatever. Um, and I know I've gone a bit overboard by saying, I think there are inside little groups of people who might work for certain companies who maybe want them around to, I don't know, make the platform more exciting, or I don't know. Maybe that's fantastical, but it doesn't add up how these people are allowed to get away with it when they can easily be found out. So,
Well, it's took the best part of 12 months to fucking sort it. If that's what they've done.
but the thing is, Trevor, right? And I was hoping for that at the beginning. I even said it. I know I did, but they'll self-destruct. But for me, they're gaining ground. So
Somebody else will pick up where he's gone off. So
yeah, but I mean the rules on the palm bombing thing, the I don't know 3 second rule, whatever it is, are outs. So they could get rid of a channel because you've not been quick enough on the button or whatever. And you're out, and they're still in. I can't. I'm incredulous to it, to be honest.
yeah, but I mean, it's bad. I mean, he did saying on somebody else's live overnight. Zara B were on it with him. That it's got this new software now. All he needs is a 30-second clip of you speaking in your face, and it can clone you and start speaking as you and say anything, and people will think it's automatically going to be you. So it can set a live up as you, everybody will come on as normal and speak and talk as you, apparently. And that's what he was saying. Zara B says she's got it as well. How true that is, I don't know. But
Pathetic. Not got time for it.
yeah,
Ronald, well, hey, all he's in Wigan. I go through there a few times. It's only half an hour walk for me, and it's a beautiful place, nice spot, big mansion, the hall, and then an old courtyard, stuff for kids, adventure things with zip wires and that, cafes, wine bars. It's a nice place to go on in summer, and that. Right. So you was the Ronald, as we looked up. Mate, how'd you feel? Wow, imagine that. Just proves anything can happen at any time to anyone in any place. Make the most of now. Sorry. Let's cheer it up a bit. That is worse than one of mine, that. Yeah. How you doing, UK? Yeah, bad stuff, that. It's... I don't want to ask questions on it. I mean, I do. I don't. Yeah. 3 of them. Why don't you just go? What are you hanging around for? You know, I've asked you this loads of times. What's your aim? What's your game? What do you want? You know what I mean? And you said I can't debate, didn't you, Shrinkle? And I said, well, you've got my email address, and I don't care whereabouts you are. I'll come to you and sit down with you, buy you a cup of coffee, and have a debate. If you want to do it that way, instead of trying to do it this way, let's see whether or not you are a coward. So that's the way I'll do it with you. You've said I can't debate. Come and debate. Do you know you can't do it? Why don't you debate? I will. Not on here. Not with people like you. So, yeah.
Have you seen the comments? Fucking scroll on. Private comments, mate.
Yeah, I don't normally look at these because I know what's just. I don't expect to come on, but I'm generally. It's not his real name, Zara. Have you shagged him yet, by the way? Because I've heard things about you that begin with S and end with T. In fact, more than one word. That does that. He's deleted his channel of his own accord. I can believe that, yeah. And I have lots of missed calls. I was out with my daughter. No, feel bad because can't contact him. Hope he's okay. You get a crush on every guy you come across. You had a crush on me, didn't you? And Joe Public. And all them fellas as well. Begins with S, ends in T. I'm part to blame for someone's suicide. Of course. In fact, if he fucking popped himself, I wouldn't give a shit. Please forgive me, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just reading this fascinating private chat, which is now becoming public. Long soldier smells like that's Janet. I've never met anyone off YouTube. You horror. I gist like people. Didn't fancy any of you prick. I only like black men. Nah, I don't. Not from what I've heard. Long soldier is Zara because she's just put.
Yeah.
It's not what you said to me, Zara. Actually, in a private conversation. Actually, is it? If only I recorded my phone calls. Oh, If only I did. Zara. What a horrid thing to say. Horrid. Correction. Haha, well, believe what you hear. What, from your own mouth? About your ex-husband? I am telling you lot, you keep wanting to attack me, be very careful what you say. Because you've said quite a lot to me in private, and people see me with this sometimes and stuff like that, but it's not just pen and paper where I take information. All right, so be very careful where you tread, Zara. And Shrinkle. Stephen Thompson. Are you still taking loads of ecstasy, by the way, Crinkle? Or dealing it still? Yeah, yeah. Paul, this is, mate, all that stuff is what I used to hear near enough every other night from her. Little sweet voice and all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a decoy as to what they really are. Although I do know she's got children.
That's a nice comment she's just put there.
You must be so desperate. Have you not got any toys, Sarah? Pedos, question mark, nasty ass. Actually, it's not that bad, my ass. Yeah, but Zara, do you remember when you said, yeah, I just bent over into like, fucking hell, get it over with, fucking prick. Telling you, be careful.
You got no need back from waiting, mate.
Pardon? Oh,
No
yeah,
need
that's
back.
because me being as docile as I am, is there any point me doing, okay, we'll put it up twice. There you go. Oh, I'm not even sent it. That's what, honestly, Biker, I'll copy it, I'll put it in the box, and I'll not send it. And just forget to send it. I'm so useless. Hiya, Mally, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sorry about the shit start, to be honest. These people try and spoil things on decent lives. You know, these are grown people, by the way, as well. We were talking, right? Well, you all know that. I don't think there's any stranger in that chat at the minute. Argument, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, don't argue, right? Eamon cracks me up. I'm sorry. Right. Listen, has anyone heard of Project Servitor?
Servitor, that's so at place user, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a new thing what's coming.
I thought it
Just
were already
look
about
into it.
like
I
that.
can't get it up now to.
I thought it were
Well, it
already
is.
current. I heard about that last
It's
year.
not that.
Well, he's deleting himself from his own stream, the blank. Welcome back, fella. What did you do, wake up?
Don't know what happened there.
What did you press?
I just pressed on the subject. It's on my bookmarks.
And that's why it took you to that bookmark. It's a different page, you daft bugger.
Yeah, well, I don't know these things, do I? I'm useless. I should prepare better.
Well, I've got
Patsy,
it.
what are you doing? Yo.
Project Server type. What about last year, this, mate?
Well, that I know, but you know what I mean by pretty new. Does anyone know about it?
Well, I did. But yeah, I thought it was quite common knowledge, to be honest.
What I read it. Well, you can't make assumptions because I mean, even law what's been around for decades, people don't know it. So, something new. I mean, who's heard of it even? Because they don't really put it on billboards, do they? Stuff like this.
No, but apparently the police that are about that are actually marked up. I mean, they're trying
It's just another.
to deter, detect, and disrupt a range of criminal activity, including terrorism, while providing a reassuring presence for the public. Blah, 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 blah.
So terrorism again, bringing that in.
That's basically the gist of it. Just if you see anything left unattended, phone the police, blah blah blah, and that's what it goes on to do. So I don't think it's all useless, mate.
I know, but not to everyone. So it's like saying, have you? It's not everyone's heard of it. So I didn't up until a month ago.
No, I just thought it was common knowledge, mate. I think it all came about with all those protests during COVID. I think that's when it first materialised. I might be wrong.
Well, I've never heard anyone talk about it before. I came across it somewhere. And I thought, oh, go on, I'll have a read. And I thought, oh, here we go again, just shortening the just pushing us further against the wall again. Terrorism mentioned again and things like that. But no, I'd never heard of it. Just like a lot of things. I mean, but I don't have a TV, so I don't know if it's been out on TV or anything. Or
I've not seen it on TV. It's just what I've seen online and what have you. I mean, it doesn't say what laws are going to use, if any, to try and deter these crimes, these terrorist sort of planning things or whatever. Obviously, can use Section 43, but to deter, how do you deter something just by being present? Is that really going to work? Copper stood there. Is that going to deter somebody from bombing somebody? Is it folk? So, what laws are they going to be given to instigate the whole purpose of Operation Servitor?
I just see it as the authorities grabbing all the kids, saying join in with us because look, things are really bad, terrorism. That's my overview of it. Not just kids, but community working together, terrorists, fuck all that going on. So it's all this preparation business I've been going on about, like Section 43. There's no need for it. They bring it out. It's drilled into them, do that, do it. Reasonable suspicion and, terrorism. Fucking hell. The IRA packed it in years ago, Eamon. Where is it? But yet they're drilling it into you. Now there's a new project come up about with that being involved and things like that. So anyone heard of it before? Because anyone heard of a band called Such a Body? They're not gonna make it common knowledge. I've never seen it anywhere before. I haven't come across it, But whether it is or not is irrelevant, to be honest with you. Just look into it for a bit. You just realise it's part of
I'll
that
put
little agenda they've got together, right?
I'll put link in it. People can have a quick look if they want.
Trevor, that's it. You know this. Trevor, have you heard of it? Because if anyone has, you have.
Yeah, that's the link there. If anyone wants to have a quick look, it's not that informative, but it's someone that's been there a while. Oh, I saw it. I've seen it for since them protested during COVID. So I know it was about, but it doesn't seem anything sort of overly massively important, if you know what I mean. It's just that they're dedicating so many comments to it.
It won't appear that way, no, in writing, but it's just like it does on Section 43 or the memo to auditors and things like that. In writing, it's like, yeah, everyone who's going to come out to you is going to leave you alone because they've read the memo. And it doesn't work like that on the street. Unfortunately, what's written on paper is probably mostly ignored. And people
I've just put link in about it, mate.
Yeah, I've put it up.
All right, Project Server Talk.
What was it going to do then? Oh yeah, has anyone heard of this? Saw it on a lamppost. Bit weird. So it's like one of the kind of a missing person type posters, and it's this is gov.uk, and it says Avril Harper 71. She was fitting well when she was on 10th of March. She collapsed in the room.
Yes, I have heard about it, mate. Yes, so it was on somebody else's live the night. They mentioned it.
And then she went the same day, and then it's got like make a claim. It's got like AstraZeneca. It's not rare. 1,000 angels. That could be the group. Adverse effects, death, sudden cancer, stroke, seizures, blood clots, and many more are now not rare in people since the latest stuff. It's amazing when you can't say nothing. Please talk to one another within your communities. More people are sick and dying than you realise. £120,000 in damage payments. Gov.uk. What?
Yeah, that's from our government because the pharmaceutical companies, they were told that they wouldn't be held responsible for any side effects. So it's the government that are going to be paying all of this compensation.
I shouldn't laugh, really, but they knew what was coming. Sad. Yo. Yeah, Trevor also. Yeah, I mean, it's they do it. They do it well, don't they? They're very smart, whereas people don't notice. Hidden in plain sight over a period of time. You know,
I think we've got 12 in our
very
village at the
smart.
moment. They've increased since 2020. We had two.
Does make you wonder what they're expecting. You know, because people are getting healthier and people are better treatment. And,
I
and
must
why have they
admit
come
that
out with all this other stuff?
I know there's two people benefited from
Polio.
it in village, so they have saved two people's lives, but with that one being there, those two
Yeah, they'll
people,
save lives.
you know what I mean? But
They'll save lives for sure.
it's like says here,
You
the
know,
motive
I
behind
don't
it.
need. Just makes you wonder why they're putting them up everywhere when all of a sudden.
I mean, pre-pandemic, we didn't have any. Like I said, 2020, we got two put in village. Now we've got 12.
Bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if they're
Hey,
anywhere
they're
else.
helping us out. How you doing, Maria C? Sorry, I was just reading Mally's comment there. I am Maria and Connie as well. Most of recognising terrorist suspicion. Doesn't lie with the police now. It's all with third-party security included in, I think, Connor. Yeah. Yeah. You've definitely seen a change from, I would say, 3 years ago to now. You know, loads of changes. More cameras, more modernised cameras from what I've seen. Just police vehicles parked up, more patrols, more different types of security walking around. Um, it's ridiculous. It's accelerated since, are they looking after us?
I
From
noticed
what?
there's more facial recognition cameras being put up around as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's sinister, really, when you think about it, but it's all for your protection and stuff like that. So, obviously, there's a lot of danger knocking about, and they're putting all this stuff around now and more, more security and things like that. And as if they're expecting something to happen. I don't know. It's just a strange world to me now. Nothing adds up. This is what I mean, Trev, but people are asked, how do we get people to understand simple words? Yeah, well, also, and I do mention it's a different world in the aspect of, multicultural issues. Because, things have, for me, things have changed overnight over a period of a few years. And when I look around now, it is kind of a different world from what I was brought into. Um, so reset. I
Reset to
suppose
when?
that's a fair word because things have changed.
Yeah, where do you reset back to though? What's the reset
Reset
point?
to.
You know, if
I
it's a
don't know.
good,
I don't think it's long ago.
you know,
I mean, what about the Brexit and all that? A lot of things have changed in a short period of time, and now you're seeing a different world. That's what I'm seeing. I mean, to be honest with you, right, with the people I've come into contact with from foreign parts, recent arrivals, I've always said, good on them. They've studied, they've got a job, they're willing to work, because they've never had money in their life. So it's like luxury for them and paradise, if you like. Um, took a tough journey here, no doubt about it, but that doesn't mean you can think you can fucking rule the place. So I've seen a change in that overnight within the last few years. I've seen more homelessness. I haven't seen a single foreign person on the streets. A lot of things don't add up. Defibrillators are going up everywhere. Cameras are going up everywhere. More security is hanging around. What's happening? Are we at war or something? Is there something going on? No, there isn't. There's nothing going on for all this to be happening. So why is it happening? So yeah, a lot of changes that has happened, because it's no longer the land I used to live in. It's no longer the system I used to live in. You know, we have to be careful what we send out. You're getting people with no brains in jobs, like security, who just come out with move off the premises, or you're not allowed to do that when you are. So
That's start the lack of training, mate. You know what I mean? All they're doing is filling something that needs to be filled, and that's it. Give them the
yeah,
rest.
well, when you're in when you're in yeah, but when you're inches away from them, and you get that feeling of you think you're in control. You've been here I'm sorry, you've been here 2 minutes. You know fuck all, right? Let me tell you. And it's like I know I can feel you thinking you've got the power, you've got authority, and you've been here too. If I went over to another country and started acting like that, what do you think them natives would think? Who the fuck are you? So it's that attitude. Whereas you could get a guy who's been over here 2 minutes who would have left me alone, who wouldn't have to have come out behind my back and done that. So there's a massive difference in attitude with people who've come over to seek whatever they want to seek over here. So there is. I've noticed that a lot because I've come across a hell of a lot of them. And most of them think they can just do what they want, and they're kind of immune to a degree because you can't say anything back to them. You're too afraid because they'll pull the race card or whatever. It's just ridiculous. They know fuck all about our culture, our rules, our laws. They're given jobs which should involve them having the knowledge of that. Excuse me. They don't. The people who employ them don't care about that. And then it's people like myself who get approached and get treated like shit for doing illegal activity. And they're saying, no, it's not legal. Fucking come on. And there's people out of work who want a job. We've lived here from day dot. That isn't right. Not right at all. Same with him at Manchester railway station. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Sick of hearing you go away. I'm not listening to you because you're full of shit. You're trying to overpower me. How long you been here? Who do you think you are? Type of thing. It's that part of it. And like I said, I have a neighbour. He's been here a few years now, and he's the most mellow guy you could meet. And he wouldn't be like that. But I'm saying you get a contingent who are put into a job of minor authority like that, very minor, and they get this power fucking surge. And they think they can tell me basically what year I was born. Nope. Go away. You know nothing. You're in a job what someone else might want who's been here on, been looking for a job for a long time. Change your attitude or fuck off.
Yeah, true.
That's the
There's
way
nothing
it is.
like
It's
it.
not just me, is it? It's millions of people who think the way I've just spoken. Millions. Not just tens or thousands. Millions think that way. Because personally, I've had enough of it because I've gone out there and done videos and been sick and tired of it with them. There's no need for it. And you know me, I'll have a chat with anybody. And there's no need for that. It's like straight away, I'm in charge. Been here 2 minutes. You fuck off or else. And it's like, that's the way you want to be. Then, you'll get away with it as well, won't you? So that makes me feel better as well, won't it? But I'll not say nothing because we're not allowed to. Absolutely ridiculous. How you doing, Ant? That's my rant.
Fusilier John's just said we must separate the meaning of the word legal and illegal immigration. That's part of the problem. It is, without a doubt. I mean, you've got all those guys coming over on dinghies at Dover and what have you. And there are how many females you actually see getting off those dinghies? Fucking next to none. They're all males. Now, when they come here and they're put into these holding camps or whatever you want to call them, or even fucking hotels come to that, are they still classed as illegal immigrants? Because they're coming over with no passports to fuck all. So are they still classed as illegal immigrants because you'll give them basically status to stop in this country, but for how long? Are they kept behind closed doors? Are they kept within within that holding camp? Are they not allowed to leave? Of course they're allowed to leave. It's been noticed.
I'll tell you what, we had less child grooming before when there were more or when there were less immigrants in the country. Biggest taking the piss, right? And everyone's going, oh, let's be kind. Jolly old Britain, you know. No, it's not like that anymore. Fucking wake up. You live in a big town or a big city, just stand there for 10 minutes and just keep looking around like that.
Yeah,
This is my point exactly, because we'll get people on here saying jolly old Britain and British this and English that, but yet agree with this. I don't get that. I agree to it to a degree, whereas like my neighbour, and don't forget, I mean, when I were a kid, you corner shop, we used to call them packy shops. So I've been done for racism there. Packy shops, we called them. And they did us a great service. I hardly heard any racism, to be honest with you, from where I lived. You did get it, but there were no great wars like there are today with it. You know what I mean? Because they didn't take the piss. They'd stay open for you. If they were closing the door just about to lock it and you went, they'd say, yep, come in. Do you know what I mean? They can't do enough for you. On Christmas Day when you thought, shit, I haven't got that and I could, oh no, forgot to buy. They'd be open and they'd have it or whatever. There were no, they just totally respect the culture and the neighbourhood because there were corner shops then. So it was a neighbourhood thing. But now, nope, it's nothing like that at all. Gone. So that was part of British culture. The packy shops, the Indian shops, guys like that who didn't have to, but did, very friendly. Yes, pay me next week. I've heard all that. I've not got it, but I'll get it for you by Wednesday. All I can't do enough for you. But no, it's not like that at
I mean,
all. So
back
for
then,
me,
mate,
they were part of British culture, and for now,
I mean, like you just said,
these guys are not.
calling that corner shop, that were that's what it was, and those people weren't offended by being called that. But the way that it's used nowadays, it's used in a different context, and that's the whole problem behind that word. Saying that word now, no matter what context you put it in, it's taken as a racist comment, and that is exactly it. Things have
That's
changed
fine.
over the last 30, 40 years regarding that.
Yeah, and he's classed it as that. That's what bothers me. I'm not, so you don't know me. Whoever's classed it as that.
I don't know who's classed it as that, but when you think about the context that it's used in nowadays, it's used in a more insulting context than just a sort of normal everyday sort of word that you'd use back when you were 10-year old or whatever. It weren't racist back then, and those guys never took it as racist either.
Just had a laugh with us. But no, the just it gives them that extra strength, really, because the government say, "Oh no, you can't be like that," and it's like, with some like James Winston, like when Nigel comes in and I do the voice, and that's called having a laugh, and they get it. But some of them jump on it to go. Then that person gets bollocked because it just try to have a laugh and not being serious. Ridiculous. Connie, what star? Where's the proof of that star? Causing more grooming. I never said that. I never said immigration caused more grooming. I said there's been a lot more grooming gangs and stuff like that, which have come from. Okay, Rochdale. Go for it.
Rochdale, Halifax,
Well,
Huddersfield,
you
Leeds.
talk to the people of Rochdale about that. And that's just one town. So there's no proof of that either, Connie. I mean, come on. Hiya, John. How you doing?
Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier on, what you've just mentioned there. Apparently, he's took his own channel down according to his sidekick. But whatever. If it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, Trevor's one of these guys who looks into stuff like this. So probably knows a little bit more than what we do. Good evening, Sparkies. How you doing, my friend? You did a bloody evening live, didn't you, the other night?
He did, aye. That's Saturday night, I think it was.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
It just happened to be on a night. I couldn't do anything. I wasn't free at all. He's winding me up, isn't he?
Were your diary full on Saturday night, mate?
Pardon?
Was your diary full on Saturday night?
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. Fucking busy man, you nowadays.
Always busy.
Yeah, I was watching and listening, Sparky, but I was out barbecuing and drinking stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens with it, Crinkle. See what happens. You never know, do you? If anyone knows why or what the final straw were, then let me know.
Well, only a psychic will know, won't you? Yeah, what an argument evening, wasn't it, Sparky? Yeah. I'll just Bob link up in case anybody wants to come on that. Just while you having a.
I was just going to do it.
Was you? Okay. Never mind.
Right, on that bloody note, I'm just going to go for a quick loo break.
Yeah, I'm alright, Sparky. Not an issue, mate. Not an issue, fella.
Sound, Sparky, no, yeah, good, yeah. No issues. Always right, God, I'm going to leave you to it for a minute.
Well, always got issues, but none of them are medical, mate. No, I don't want to speak about on here anyway. Turkish barbers, yeah, there's quite a lot of them popping up, isn't there now? We haven't got one in village yet, but to see that happening. Actually, I did go to a Turkish barber to have my beard sorted out. And yeah, did an absolutely brilliant job on it. Like, looked good afterwards. Only thing I didn't like was being sat in the chair, sort of laid backwards, while he's got a fucking cutthroat around my neck. I wasn't comfortable at all with that. And that's not just because of the race. I just weren't comfortable with somebody holding a cutthroat to my neck. I didn't like it one bit. I won't trust our lass with a cutthroat next to my neck, let alone anybody else. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, Trevor. It's always casual only. Oh, Sparky, that was shit. That was absolutely crap, mate. Where do you think that one out from? Dad jokes. God. That was terrible. I should do. I'll have to come back and read that a couple of times before he gets it, so don't worry. Oh, Sparky, did you forget your coat as well, mate? Live on, driver, steady on. Grandad jokes. I'm a grandad, yeah. I'm just going to say, Alligator, you've been a bit thin on ground with your jokes tonight.
What have you been up to, you lot?
You're nice and refreshed and relieved now.
Who's been causing trouble?
Well, if you've run out of clean jokes, Alligator, go for road ones. I know, well, it'll be back though. You know, it's sort of always up there. It doesn't sort of disappear anywhere. It's still there. I got an email off Northern Power Grid this morning saying due to the heatwave forecast this week, you know, some of the rail networks and everything else are going to be knackered. It's going to be 30 plus degrees heat again. So,
Trevor, quick question. Have you heard about that? It could be a hoax, right? But it's about an Albanian crew or a gang of people who will help people out if they want to get rid of someone. It's just something I've heard, and they actually have. I don't know if it's on the dark web or whatever, but it's a picture of them all going like that, all balaclavaed in black and with guns like that. It could be, you know what it's like. You don't know what to believe, but then again, I've heard stuff about Albania, not the nice people of Albania, but the horrible people where we get in every place, every country, coming out with groups like that. Let me know, Trev. I know you're way up on stuff like that. And we're only saying what we think, guys. So this will probably get in. I won't get Monday. I won't get, you know, whatever. I'm not asked about that. I'd rather talk about certain things which are classed as important to us.
yeah, good luck on Friday to your son, mate. It's going to be red hot as well on Friday. Guarantee it.
I've just spotted. Sorry, I've been off, but I've just spotted that one.
Did you have to read it twice?
No, I've just spotted it. I said, don't you listen?
Yeah. Did you read it twice before you spotted it? No.
No. What does that mean?
Did you get the joke? Oh God! You did you? You didn't get it.
Yeah, I did. For anyone who thinks I'm fake, good on you.
Nah, you're not thick, mate.
John Arcianzo, who's only. I did get it. I said I've spotted that straight away, and I laughed. So if you look back, with the exception of royalty, hands up. With the exception of royalty, hands up, who only has English blood in their veins, must be a few. Nothing wrong with that question at all, John. That'd be an interesting statistic to find out, I think.
Well, because I was born and bred in the UK, that don't necessarily mean that I'm a pure blood. My ancestors could have been from elsewhere. When I've done my family history, and I've traced that back, I've got Icelandic family members going back a bit. So that makes me not true English blood. I've got other blood in me based on ancestry. So
yeah, well, we all have.
you've got to have.
But I think the question was,
yeah, that's what we're answering.
right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, I was born here by English parents, so I don't know where I go back to. I have no proof of anything. I know I've got I think it's an Irish, no, it's a French surname. Not sure about that. I don't care about that because I was named by someone who hadn't got a clue what them names meant, and things like that. But we're talking about countries now, but for me, like you've mentioned royalty. Now we are talking about bloodlines there, which have never been, I don't think, have never been infiltrated. So them are pure bloodlines, and it goes with other royal families. And
Well,
in
wait a minute.
America's case, I'm not quite sure, but
Royalty ain't got English bloodlines. Surely, God,
they've not
they've
got
got
what?
royalty haven't got English blood in the veins, mate. Surely, God.
No, I didn't say that. I said
Did I
royal
say so?
families have got pure bloodlines. I didn't say English.
All right, I'm going to say they've got some German going on there as well.
So, royal families around the world have got pure. In other words, their pedigree. And then in modern times, where you get your what's it called, ginger Harry.
Yeah,
That's where the bloodline changed, right? Because we're talking about Diana, non-royal, non-incestual, as it's been brought down the line. And then the affair I reckon she had with the major,
James
and
Hewitt.
he split an image of him. So for me, she were killed, blah blah blah. You know, the bloodline. It's going off in a different direction now. She wants to marry a Muslim. So next thing they're gone. So why? Bit of a coincidence. So yeah, they're all like pure bloodlines, and that's why, you know, you hear of these satanic rituals and things like that, from these kind of people. So yeah, for some reason they're trying to keep a pure bloodline going, and we're all mongrels
So you
basically.
reckon the pure bloodline is kept going by incest? Because to keep a pure bloodline going, there's got to be incest involved, surely.
It, sorry, it's got to be what tested.
No, incest. To keep a pure bloodline going, there's got to be
Yeah, well
incest
that's
somewhere,
well
haven't there?
that yeah, in that's common knowledge. Royal fam, it's been the aristocracy in France. It's all been incestual, and then as breeding's gone on, and you know, one member of the royal family might have an affair with the maid, or whatever, things like that go on. And, you know, when things become less strict as time goes on. So lots of things have happened. But yeah, in incest, it's just, it's all there. It tells you. It's common knowledge. And that's how they've done it. Same with a lot of Asian families who've done it. I saw a recent story where there were a guy, don't know how old he was, and he just realised he was made to sleep with his cousin and things like that. Heartbroken, you know, these days, but back then, lardy da, you know, and then, you know, possibly interbreeding with each other, different royal families as well. I don't know, just weirdos. But yeah, there is a bloodline factor to it. Same with American presidents as well. That's a bit weird. You know, the second, um, the next part of Great Britain, USA. Yeah, very important to the royals' bloodlines. Of course they are.
Evening, Matt. Kelly, how you doing,
Gone out of
Coffee?
hand now, though. How you doing, Mark? Yeah, there's more to it than the ICs. Definitely, you don't need to label countries of origin. I
I'm just
didn't.
trying to. I'm just
I
trying to
haven't
let the.
labelled anything. This is
I'm
where
just trying
people
to.
go. You've got to listen to the actual words what are being said, because someone can say you said this and throw another word in. No, listen. So I haven't labelled any country. In fact, a country labels itself by its name. So, you know, no one knows the origins. But royal families are a different breed. Would you not agree? Or do you think they fit in with us? Do they sit on our throne, on our bog, wearing the fucking crown jewels? I don't think so. You know? Makes you wonder who they are.
Sorry, Eamon McCann's joke. Never mind incest. Princess Anne and Red Rum look alike.
There's been one or two mavericks, though, haven't there? And I think Prince Charles.
Yeah, I think
I don't
what
know.
Connie were on about, mate, when you mentioned about Albanians, the bad Albanians and what have you that's coming over. I
Well,
think
bad
the
Albanians, yeah. Trevor confirmed what I said about the gang thing. And also, it's been around for a long time, quite a few decades about Albanians.
yeah, I think
So,
what she were just trying to clarify there. There's good and bad in every fucking race, which yeah, there is. We all know
yeah,
that.
but I mean, we know this. But yeah, why can't they do it where it's not here? What about that? Because, like, you don't hear stories about the Englishman who went to Indonesia and committed that, or the gang of English paedophiles who went to Taiwan and did that. You don't hear that, do you? So it always seems to be, the target always seems to be over here or America or whatever by, a lot of time non-natives. So
Well, it's obviously there is a pre-planned agenda for those type of people, not just Albanians. It could be anybody coming on. I mean, you've just got to look at the sort of the drug influx into this country now. It's far worse now than it's ever been.
yeah,
So
but
how they're getting it in, who's instigating it, who's choreographing everything. You know, you've got different countries bringing it all in. Are they all working together, or
yeah.
you know what I
But
mean? It's all there, isn't
what
it?
about them reports from China? China's in. Are you doing? And you wonder which planets. What about the? I'll use Rochdale because that's probably the most ridiculous one I've heard. And I went to a protest, and it was the police reaction from that was zero, which means ridiculous. People turn up for a few answers to the questions, and all they do is lock the doors. The atmosphere was immense that day, by the way. I was stood next to someone who'd been groomed and raped. Quite a few young girls, a couple of boys as well, stood right next to them. And you won't believe what you feel next to these kids after what they've been through. Instead of reading it in print. But it's the police who allowed it to carry on. And then the reason for this protest was because these guys were due release or they've been released. And after a pitiful amount of time for their crime, and they was allowed within 30-mile radius of where these girls still lived. So that ain't right, is it? I mean, they were immigrants, so why not send them back instead? Nah, just let them. Nah, they're all right now. They've been rehabilitated. Just 30 miles. Yeah, it's fair enough away from them, isn't it? Absolute ridiculousness. But yeah, that was that was quite strong that day. I watched a girl, and she was so pretty, and you could. She looked older than she was. There were a famous guy there as well who's been campaigning. It was either one of his daughter, family member, or whatever. And she stood up on these concrete benches and she was crying her eyes out, pointing her finger and shouting and upset. And I thought, can you imagine what she might have what she went through from these guys? And now they're saying that they're coming back to near where I live. That must be horrifying. How would they sleep at night? with a car, you can be anywhere within 30 miles in, I don't know, half an hour. Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, I agree, but it's not going to work that way, John. There'll never be a one. Not everyone sees things the same way, do they? Or that's the thing. Far too gone now. Trevor, get on here. Get on here, please. Try and make, but I can't do it like you can. This is someone. This is someone who looks into it. It's Trevor.
Yeah, because the EU countries, if you look at all them, mate, take a drug dealer. If that drug dealer don't stop, he gets a fucking bullet. The drug dealer don't stop over here, he gets fucking chased and rammed, handcuffed, taken to custody, taken to court, fucking locked up. That's it, end of. They're not dead, they can still fucking carry on, can't they? Still carry on from inside. It's been proven that. EU countries, France, Spain, Portugal, Poland, wherever, you get a fucking bullet. That's it. Should that happen over here?
Well,
yeah. Me personally,
British, it's all for money over here, you see, because we could do what any country in Europe does. You've got armed police now and things like that. So we could easily bring a simple rule or rules in like they have and do the same thing. So why are we not? And why are we letting it happen? And why are we letting it go too far?
Well, in all honesty, imagine all our police officers armed, right? All of them actually armed, when some of them haven't got a fucking brain cell put together. We've seen that.
Neither are the ones who've been armed for years. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is what I mean. You're not.
So if
you don't know what you're going to get from anybody wearing cousins.
Sidearm out, you don't conform to that. It's fuck the arrest. You aren't conforming here. Have some lead. Really?
But that alone, but that alone is the deterrent. We're doing it for a different reason. If we wanted to do what France, Germany did, we could and we can. So why are we not?
Yeah.
We could easily do what they do.
I understand that, mate, but come on, let's be honest. The intelligence of some of our police officers. Can you honestly imagine one of them with a gun?
But our police force could probably outdo any other police force in Europe, to be honest.
Probably
I mean, I know in Germany, they're very good. In Germany, they are very good. But I don't see how we could become bottom of the class when it comes to policing throughout the whole of Europe. I mean, they've got goons as well. It's like over.
What I'm saying is,
forget British just now, mate. We're not the Great Britain we used to be.
No, all I'm saying is the intelligence of the officers nowadays. Can you imagine actually giving one of those a weapon, a lethal weapon?
I couldn't imagine giving a Frenchman who doesn't know his stuff a weapon.
I'm not on about them. I'm on about some of ours that are absolutely fucking clueless. Absolutely clueless. You know, when they can fucking wrap a 16-year-old kid's head up in a fucking battle for walking down the street, thinking that he were part of some kind of protest. You know what I mean? You just, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of training that they do go to become firearms officers. You've got to be fucking clued up. But most of them, they're not clued up when it comes to basic fucking law. And it's been proven time and time again. There's that many being taken to court.
Yeah, but I think that applies to every country. I don't think we're special in being dumb.
No, not at all.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like Europe. It's like someone said, we're all the same, the human race. It's not like if you're English, you're more dumber than what. No, I mean Germany, they're quite. I've lived there and that. France, there's been stories, dumb cops, shit like that. Whatever happens over here happens over there. Basically, it's not like we're aliens and everyone else is a stupid human. It's like it happens. It's the same everywhere. It's just the difference is they won't allow it, and they don't have to pull the gun out because they're not allowing it. Whereas we allow it, and they're allowing people to take the piss. And it's like people over here now, and most of these people in that chat have said, "Yeah, fucking out of order. It's getting out of hand. It's not right. It shouldn't be happening." So it's not right. We're doing it for a different reason. Letting them in. Yeah, Connor. Argument, did you? How switched on are they in Germany? Compared to here, unbelievable. Proper discipline. And they're under no regime anymore. Yeah, it's fucking bollocks. I'd look beyond the basics, beyond your own belief, beyond papers and shit like that. I feel something's not right. I've been called a racist and things like that. I would have never have dreamed that being younger. Having someone grit the teeth at me and stuff like that. It's like, how dare you? I wouldn't do that if I was invited. If I was, who likes having the piss taken out of them? Anybody? Because that's how I feel. I'm not as accepting as a lot of people are. I'm not. Just because everyone's going, yeah, let's wave the fucking flag. Well, if I don't join in, too scared to stand up for yourselves. A lot of people are. Rather hide behind the TV. Corrie's on, what time? There's some real stuff going on out there. And like Trevor said, like things have been changing over the last 3 years dramatically, reset, whatever you want to call it. There's been a massive wave and it's brought a lot of stuff in all of a sudden. And if no one's noticed that, then I'm sorry. Then a lot of people who've got their eyes open are blind, but ridiculous to argue against our police force letting immigrants move within 30 miles after coming out of prison to move within 30 miles of the victims. That's our police. That's Britain. That's us doing that.
That were,
whereas these other countries, they wouldn't even let them in the fucking first place, would they? So he's the wisest.
That were down to our fucking archaic judicial system, not down to police. I mean, don't forget that.
Change it then.
Exactly, change it. It needs fucking changing.
So then they're not doing. So then, why are they not doing?
I don't know. I'm not a clue, mate.
Well, maybe because it wouldn't benefit them if they did change it. I can't think of another reason. Because don't forget how many paedophile rings there's been within the police, chief inspectors, etc. So why would they change that then? It might fuck their own pleasures up, maybe. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I can see that side of things.
But yeah, that is ridiculous.
I mean, they're quick enough to, instigate your laws. They'll bring your laws through Parliament straight away and get them banned. They're in and out in 24 hours. But yeah, apparently they've had fucking weeks and weeks of sort of setting this up before it's actually voted on, and then bang, it's out. There you go. That's the new law. Oh, I've got a phone call, mate. Back in a sec.
Janet, still backstage. I think you could be bright 77 or not so bright. Get a job and pay some tax. You idiot. Maybe we could afford to. Could afford to what? Get a job and pay some tax. No. Next. Do you think that kind of thing hurts me? Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. No, no, yes, one word. Fist. Punch, yeah. One punch. What an amount. Get a job. I work harder than some people who pay a tax. So who's the wisest there? You fucking fool. And I'm quite happy and all right. Right, just let me go back for a minute. I don't know how many's in 40. 40, not bad for a Monday. Is that to me, Connie? I don't even watch. If that's to me, that's pathetic. Yeah, forgot about Oldham argument. Yeah, big thing going on there as well. Quite next door to Rochdale. You could look at the population and look at the different ethnic numbers. Just saying. Sorry for being racist. Telling the truth. Fear, fear, and more fear. Absolutely, John. Right, well, that's why they get trained on it, Connie. I know about firearm training, Connie. I spent 4 years in the armed forces. Firearms are lethal. It is lethal, right? You know a lot about guns, do you? You're probably right. Most people don't. But do we need most people with a gun? I don't think so. So you're missing the point, because the fewer the guns we have, the better, right? And most people wouldn't want to have one anyway. So who said everyone should be armed? Is that what you're saying? So that doesn't make sense, Connie. And I am firearm trained as well. So don't tell me about, please. Argument, whereabouts? I enjoyed it in Germany. It opened my eyes to what I believed before I went there. Mexican border, Trev. Eamon, right. How far are we going back on this one? 5 minutes, right, Eamon. Die Bombe hat Chippy. The jeans. They did though, didn't they? Because they did that, didn't they? They do that, don't they? Right, let's lighten it up a bit now. Because I can't believe, in some ways, some people think this is right. And that we're different to other humans. And all this is coming in from what I've heard. Well, it's different here because it's all about agendas.
Yeah, sorry about that phone call I had. Quite enlightening phone call actually.
No,
I've been sent a video about the Welsh police doing a TikTok video. Now it seems like a public relations type of video, from what I've looked at. But I think, in sort of big picture of things, who's actually paid for that? Is it the taxpayer that's paid for that so that they can promote the police force for you to join in? Your public relations? Are they trying to get on side with the public again? Do they realise that there's some disconnect going on? Is that why they're doing these kind of fucking stupid TikTok things? I mean, I don't know. I can put link in if you want. People could have a quick look. It's only a few seconds long, but it seems to me a big waste of money if it's our money that's paid for it. And what purpose is it going to actually gain? Who's going to look at that and think, oh yeah, I want to go join police force and fucking do TikTok dances? I don't know. I don't get the gist behind it. Perhaps somebody will do. Have a quick look. It's here.
I just don't get TikTok.
Well, I thought it was for kids.
Just don't get TikTok whatsoever, mate.
I thought it was for kids, mate. In all honesty,
I don't get it. It's simple amusement. Yeah. Yeah, put it up, mate. Put it up. I mean,
yeah, it's there.
Have
a quick look. It's only a few seconds long. I mean, it is. It's a PR fucking stuff. But what purpose is it actually serving? And who paid for it? You know what I mean? It's Bisley Medal. That's one. See you later, Paul Yeoman. Take care.
Paul, sorry, I was just laughing at John's comment. See you, Paul. Good night, mate. I know you've got a day's work tomorrow. Thanks for coming on, as always. Legend. Where is it? I'm catching up. There he is.
Yeah, Amy, you tell me what purpose does that video serve? Because I can't see it. Yeah, Trevor, I know that one as well, mate.
Yeah, it's just cheap laughs, attention-seeking stuff from what I've seen. So, anyway, whatever floats your boat, as they say.
Well, don't forget, do you remember during the pandemic and we're all fucking locked down? We couldn't go out and see his families and do out like that. You got your nurses doing it, TikTok dances on wards and operating theatres and stuff like that. Yeah, they're fucking snowed under, weren't they then? Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, guys. Time's ticking.
Don't get me started on fucking rainbow zebra crossings, Eamon. I come out with all this other night.
Oh, rainbows.
No, let's not go there, mate. No. Argument. You're fucking up right. We're going to have an argument with argument here. Have you seen his comment? Have you seen what he's just put on? Argument.
Yeah, he is, mate. He just pretends he's from Yorkshire. He's studied the accent. He's got it spot on. But yeah, he's from Manchester.
No. I'm from just outside of Leeds, mate. Yorkshire born and bred.
He's from
Only
Manchester.
go over 10 hours to fucking airport and that's it.
He's from Manchester.
Fucking not. Yeah, Rippon's a nice place. It is a nice place. Been many a time.
Ripon?
Yeah.
I lived in. You don't live there now. Argument. You did live there at one time, yeah.
No, it's from Manchester, Moston.
Where?
Moston.
Moston.
Yeah. That's what he's just put.
I'm Moston. Oh yeah. I'm sure there are some nice parts of it. Isle of Wight. You're from Moston, but you live in the Isle of Wight. Oh, how nice. Have you got a yacht? Where's Charlotte tonight? Charlotte's not been in, has she? And I've missed her.
I've not seen her, mate.
Charles, I mean. Charlie. No, I've not. Anything could happen. Could be happening. She could be working or anything. She could be paying tax or anything. Skid marks on Rainbow Crossing. Trevor. I'll tell you what, mate, we're chaos where I were on Saturday, but I'm not going to go into it. But what I will say, where I was sat, there were 3 police officers, right? And one of them is PC Smiley Face, I call him. And he was keeping his eye on me to fuck. As if I were going to do anything. One of them with shades on, trying to look that way, and he's looking out the corner of his eye like that. He's got his eye on you. I was just sat there. I was just hoping that something would kick off, that's all. For a video. Atherton argument. Hey! That's where Tony pays from. Atherton. Yeah. Is Tony P still about? Is he still doing his afternoon stuff? Anybody? Is there anybody out there? 10 minutes aiming at another bucket of cider. Doesn't mess around with the pints. He goes for the bucket. Oh, right. What I'll do, I'll put the link in. My bike has gone off. This time I might beat him to it. Yes. John, I don't understand that. Sorry. Can you put that in a different way? You're in the military. Luke's the command to go there quick. Where's those glasses of yours, Ark? Thank you very much, sir. Just needed to make sure. Oh, yeah, man. Oi, oi. Cash is coming on in a sec, guys. I'm going to nip off first, just for a minute, because I don't want to be ignorant and bring him on and just say hello and then nip off and then come back. and I know Eric's fine with that. I know he is. Cheers, pal. Biker's still muted. Gives me a chance now to say to everyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. Your comments are brilliant as always. Forgive me if I argue against them, but you know what it's like. That's how we get somewhere by debating, not arguing. It's good to see Fusilier, John, Connie. Yeah, Connie, I know. Listen, Connie, I know. Well, I don't think. Yeah. Listen a bit harder. I don't mean anything bad by that. Just listen a bit harder. That's all. You have strong opinions, and that is brilliant. But I think you jump in a bit too. Oh no, is that Trevor's here as well? Yes. Right. Baker's put a link up. It's in the chat. Eamon and John's still there. Eamon's off for a bucket of cider. Mally Simpson, how you doing? Yvonne's still in there. And Spikey's back in. Tangle web there, weave. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely blue. Right. I'll see you in a minute. And I'll bring you both straight up.
All right, back. Where's he good? Well, they wouldn't have won that, would you, because they weren't even here. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Yeah. But what would, oh, it's back. I'm just going to say, what was conversation before you, oh, it's gone now. Oh, you're back again.
No, it died out with me just going back saying hello and picking a few comments up. Connie's like, just likes getting the opinion out there and questioning my response, and rightly so, and being polite about it as well. But Cash and our Trevor as well.
Finally, God blimey.
You've got the Brian Pigeon with us.
Been doing this for 2 years. You thought you'd be good at this by now.
Not 2 years, Trevor. You know I'm hopeless.
Welcome to my world, mate. Now you know how I feel sat in back
I
room.
was just about to say that, Eddie. Oh dear, I see what you go through. Anyway, good evening, Dino. Good evening, chat. Good evening, Ash. Is he there?
Good
Is
He's
that
evening,
slightly-
Trevor.
Is that definitely Ash, mate? Do you know? Is that definitely Ash?
Ash.
All right. Spiky Mike, Bikereddie, not sure of his accent, could be south of the Watford Gap.
Oh, hello, Yvonne. Hello. Good evening to you.
I don't know if you think it. Spiky Mike's on about my accent. It's definitely not a fucking south of Watford Gap accent. It's a bit further north than that, mate.
Hey, guys.
It could be, mate.
There he is.
Hey, up, Ash, you reprobate. How
How
you
you
doing,
doing,
mate?
pal?
Yeah, all good. Good to see you all.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, cool, man.
You too. I like that logo you've got.
Yeah, I stole that off. I found it somewhere online. But I've just felt like I've just met Jesus.
It's quite cool.
I've just
So you're looking at Dino again?
well,
Right.
no, I've just had a strange encounter, and I kind of stopped thinking about him, and I might go and follow him and walk some other way with him.
Go on then. Who are you talking about?
Headliners.
Yeah, so I've just been for like a sort of a bike ride down to the garage, but you go down like you go down the road. It's the A167 or the old A167. Travels through Durham, goes right down the UK, and anyway, we're coming down the road pretty fast, and there's like a guy standing like on the grass. Like, he looks like a biker to me. He's got like a helmet on and like a headlight, a backpack, and behind him there's a bright light. And I thought he's got a puncture or his bike's broke and he wants help. And I'm a fellow biker, and he was like sort of like talking. So I stopped, and he says, "Oh, dude, I'm not talking to you. I'm on the phone." And I'm like walking, and I'm like, "Where's you?" There was a light when I was approaching you. There was a big light behind you, like a big light. And he was like, "You sure?" I was like, "That's why I stopped." And he was like, "Thanks very much." And I was like, "So what you doing, man?" And he said, I'm like a preacher. So I've walked from Scotland. He's in County Durham now, and he's walking to London. And his direction was, "How'd you get the Leeds?" That's where this road will take you all like most of the way, there. And he was like, "That's all I need to know." And I was like,
Where's he
"Dude,
walked from then?
Scotland?"
I think I've heard about this geezer.
Yeah, he's like a guy from the hood.
So a bright light behind him, you say?
Yeah, honest in that, like, yeah, it was, but that disappeared like in the end. It was weird. It was like he was like he just like appeared from nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah, man. But he had all the gear, I said, "How come you're walking?" He just said, "I'm just a traveller." So I'm just travelling. I said, "You remind me of Enoch, or if you've ever seen the movie The Book of Eli." And he went, "Yes, brother." So
and where's he going? Where's he going?
He just said he just walks, and he said he likes to travel through the night because it's more peaceful. Likes to see the stars and stuff.
It's not wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not wrong. It is tonight. It's cloudy as fuck, so he's knackered there, isn't it?
Oh, it's quite nice tonight, nice and mellow.
Well, it's a lot cooler, but it's cloudy.
But when you meet someone, like maybe if you've got like I don't know if you're a 1D fan or someone like that, and you go and see, you get an autograph, or if they sign your tit.
One Direction.
I'm just saying,
What the fuck? Ash, I didn't expect that from you.
What kind of analogy is that one, for fuck's sake, mate?
I'll just speak for people in the chat, but do you know what I mean? Like when you meet somebody, like you
Any teenagers in the chat?
consider, I've never met the guy. Like the effect he's had on us now, it's unbelievable.
Go on, describe it. Describe the effect.
Well, I don't know. It's just like as if I met somebody famous that I've always longed to meet. Because we had a bit of banter. I had like a doobie on the go. He had a doobie, and I was like, "Man, you're a brother, man."
Oh, he's definitely a man of God then.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But he said, "Thanks for stopping, man." He said, "Honestly, that's so nice." He said, "I've just passed some teenagers there, and they just direct me, just keep walking, in the direction they're going, which it is just one straight road, every roundabout straight on, every roundabout keep on going."
Well, you managed to get some teenagers to look up from their phones for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Uh,
they were out egging windows, I think.
Have you seen the price of eggs? I don't think they're egging windows, mate.
Yeah. We're surrounded by gardens and stuff, allotments, so
I wish I had an allotment.
yeah. Be careful, Dino. He nearly got you there. Yeah.
No, this one's not a porn bomber.
Are you sure?
Yeah. This one, yeah.
Who is it?
Hardman.
He sells Viagra.
Always, well, I'll show you.
No, look out. Look out. That didn't look good.
So that's the way he looks all the time, and then it's either that face or all I see is like a fist going or a finger going or him going. He's doing it now, and so is the other Janet. So it's Crinkle. It could be Crinkle himself, actually.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I had the misfortune to listen to some of Crinkle's possibly last ever broadcast today with him and Zara B, and I've never heard the most racist, horrible stuff in my entire life. They are down the road, those two.
Psychopaths. Mark, sorry, I've just seen you there. Mark Kelly. How you doing, Mark Kelly? Loads of respect for Mark Kelly. Top guy.
He's a dangerous man, that Crinkle, and keep away from him.
Yeah, well, apparently his channel's
his channel's disappeared.
Yeah, well, after what I heard today on his channel, I'm not surprised. Based Welshman was there. He heard it as well. I'm not going to repeat it on your channel, Dino. And it's just, he's a wrong and he definitely doesn't work for Pfizer, mate. He definitely doesn't. I know it feels like he did, but he doesn't.
He got porn bombed, didn't he, on his channel? I didn't see it.
He got porn bombed by Zara B. I mean, it's just they're just as bad as each other. It's just awful, absolutely awful. And like you say, Dina, you wonder how these people get away with it. And, you know, have they got mates on the inside that are keeping their channels up? But no, it's nothing as conspiracy as that. I mean, if YouTube algorithm doesn't pick up on it or not enough people reporting for what he's doing, then they'll get away with it. But perhaps he's reached the end of his rope here.
well, according to his sidekick in private chat, she said he's took it now. It wasn't.
Don't, there you go, sidekick. Don't believe a word of what she says either.
Exactly.
They're working together. They think they're being clever in some way.
Yeah,
but
I think he's taking it down himself. And he must have loads of different accounts anyway, but
when you look at
back into the new Crinkle and
yeah, that's the problem. He's
quite,
unlike you, Dino, he's computer savvy. He knows how to get loads of accounts going and different JPEGs and images and things like that. And don't believe that nonsense about sampling you and suddenly becoming you. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
I'm sure YouTube
lives in a fantasy.
About it. When you go to Crinkle's channel, or if you got a link to one of his old videos, it says this has been taken down for violating YouTube rights or something like that. Terms and conditions.
Rightly so.
Yeah, but if you take it down, it'll just say this is not available.
Well, when I went to it, just said it's not available. The channel may have been taken down by the owner or by YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
So either way, it's been taken down.
Yeah.
So
I don't think he's going to break down. I think he likes it. We're his only friends.
Well, if he's taking his own channel down, he's got 7 days in which to bring it back up again.
Or he'll come back as something else.
He'll be back.
One of his other pseudonyms.
Yeah, UK transparency. YouTubers ban the use of deepfake software. Yeah, exactly. I know it's out there. I know you can get apps for it.
Well, have you seen that video of 2 different versions of Biden?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
What do you mean,
A
like
lot
his
of people-
nose, his eye sockets, his
Yeah,
ears,
his
all
ears,
his teeth.
everything's different. Everything's different.
Yeah.
His voice, and
But
people are
this is-
saying that's a deep fake, and that came out during that period where we had the young Kung Flu again.
Yeah. I
But
watch all the
Biden's
funny
on
videos
holiday
of
at the moment. Biden's on holiday at the moment with his son, his crack laptop son.
Yeah.
Boris is away on holiday in Greece at the moment. I think Priti Patel's away at the moment. So, what's going on here? Are these people doing anything to help the country, or are they just having a jolly good time before they all
Why they never were in the
leave?
first place.
Well, I know.
Well, the people that actually run the country are still there running it, mate. Not these that pretend that they're running the country.
Yeah, it just depends on your definition of running the country, doesn't it, as well?
Your eyes became clear then there, and they look very familiar. Yes, and now you've gone.
Yeah.
Who was that,
You were
Dino?
really
He's
That is
playing the
her
crinkle
now.
with a mask.
But I've just seen the eyes behind the shades because he came at an angle too close to the screen, and I could actually see his eyes in detail.
Yeah.
Remember,
Ron
one of
East
them's not
Dino.
real.
Has he got his eyes close together?
Closed.
His eyes are close together.
Well, yeah.
You know, the more towards the bridge of his nose, and the middle of his face.
That's the whole thing with the facial recognition thing, that it's so sophisticated now, it can recognise people's faces even if they've got a mask and sunglasses on.
Yeah. They can see through the lenses, can't they?
Anyway, I'll some things I'll keep to myself.
Who's this
I was
German guy like?
I was chatting with Kat last night, do you know? She went
right,
live. She did a very rare live.
Yeah, for a
I
long
did
time. as well.
notice. I didn't watch, but it came up on my home screen, and I know she's been doing a few. How is she?
It's very well, yeah. She's getting back into the swing of things.
Good.
Seems in good spirits. You should have come on. It would have been, get the old gang back together. Telly Time was in the chat. Through the old names.
Get the old gang
The
back
good
together.
ones. The good ones.
To be honest, I don't know if Kat would want me on or anything. I don't know, but
Don't be silly.
yeah, it's been a while. We had a spell together, going out vlogging or whatever you want to call it, making videos. And,
Yeah.
enjoyed each other's company. It was good, and then
Can you remember some of the members of the old gang, mate? Really? You want to get those people back in?
Actually, I'm just remembering one or two, and I won't even say the names.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, not all of them.
I can remember 3, mate. And there's
Yes.
3 there that you wouldn't want back in.
No, that's true.
well, I'm glad she's well. So and Aussie as well, because I know it does pop up, and it's quite a few she's done with Aussie. And was one live where she shaved him or something, or shampooed him, or recently.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, she's
she's-
like that. Yeah, she's
Well, she's always been like that, to be fair. She's a vlogger, not an
Yeah.
auditor. I mean, she kind of sort of fell into auditing and,
Yeah.
like a lot of people, got a bit
Yeah.
disillusioned with it all and getting the same old thing again and again and again. I'll tell you whose channel I've been watching recently is Win Some, Lose Some. Have you seen that channel?
With some, lose some. No, I haven't.
He gets auditing videos and puts them together with bad dubbing over them and sound effects. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's actually spot on. It's actually what auditing needed, because he does a thing called auditing bingo, and they come out with the same old lines. You know the ones. Section 44 and
Yeah.
Are you mentally all right? Win some, lose some.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, a couple of people in the chat know it's funny, isn't it? And it actually does better. It does a better job highlighting the stupidity of them by adding a few sound effects.
All right, I found it, I think.
Reggie's good argument. Reggie's good. He's a funny bloke. I met him last year very briefly. And
Yeah, well, they use some of Reggie's videos on that channel. He's funny.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy.
Is the best one I've seen him do, in all honesty. Well, I say the best. It might not have been for him when he got arrested for flying that drone when it was in his bag.
All right.
I forget where he was. There was a fire going on, and he'd already had it up there. And he got the footage from the fire, but it was back in his bag, and he was walking around, and then he's still got his controller in his hand. His first actual remote.
What, his PlayStation controller? Or his Xbox one?
No, he got his actual phone still in the remote for his drone, but the drone was in his bag. And somebody says something about stop filming. He says, I'm not filming, blah, blah, blah. And then this copper went off on one of them. I was thinking, right, get that drone down now. You this, that, other. And they arrested him, and this woman sergeant came across and took the remote off of him, right? Even though they thought the drone was still flying, but she took the remote off of him.
Well, they're not allowed to do that.
Exactly. So, yeah, that was a very good video about it where, yeah, it was one of his best ones, but not for him, you know what I mean? But, you know,
was he funny? Did he react well? I haven't seen that.
He reacted accordingly.
Okay.
It wasn't a sort of Reggie sort of video.
Okay.
He got abused. That was the end of. Big time. But it's well worth having a look. They even tried taking it down.
Of course.
But I made it and put it back up.
I'm afraid the genie's out the bottle when it comes to the police now. You know, the last 2 years have exposed a lot of things to a lot of people, and as we've watched, you know, pretty much there was a point at one point it's died down a bit, but nearly every other week we were hearing about some Met police officer did this or some police officer did that. And Pap's got an entire channel where he just puts up videos about police doing wrong things every single day. Yeah. There's no shortage of it.
Yeah, I've never been a follower of Pap. I've seen one or two of his stuff. Like, I've noticed Crime Bodger's back on the scene.
I know, yeah, that's good news. I wonder how long that'll last.
Yeah, he has some good content.
He's very good. And good editing as well.
Very, very good.
Entertaining. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. We think we've got free speech in this country, and we do to a certain extent, but when it comes to social media, I think it's becoming abundantly clear there are a lot of things we can't say. And even if we do say certain things, look at the way people react. Without saying any names, people misconstrue stuff, start calling you racist at the drop of a hat, or homophobic, or any of this stuff. And that normally comes out of ignorance. And a lot of the people that call people racist, when you bury down into it, it turns out they're the bloody racists. And they can't even see it. That's what gets me about Antifa. I mean, how anyone can't see through that? You know, black and white logos, flags, no, black and red. I mean, it's all Nazi looking, their whole thing. The fact they turn up at these demos with masks and sunglasses on, hiding their faces. Why people can't see it, I don't know. It's incredible to me.
Yeah,
and maybe it's an age thing. I think it's an age thing. You know, I'm 60 years old, so I've seen a few things. And I think this younger generation, I don't know what they're calling themselves, Gen Z or whatever, brought up with a mobile phone in their hand and an iPad and access to the internet, and they have a very different attitude to everything.
Yeah, because I mean, some of the stuff to see on the internet, obviously, it's going to alter their sort of way of thinking as they're growing up. They're not growing up. I mean, you've actually got 2 years on me when you mentioned your age, but they're growing up in an era that we never had as kids. We
No, definitely not.
basically
God, no.
with education we got from other people. You know, we grew up with that. We didn't get it off an iPad, a phone, internet, anything like that.
No, it was from a teacher who I didn't even know was married, and I didn't care, and didn't have rainbow flags hanging around the classroom going, "Oh, welcome to my safe space, everybody. He, her, him, they, them, do. Let me confuse you a little bit." It's absolutely sick.
Yeah.
I heard a story about a guy in America. He went into a doctor's with his 3-year-old kid who had a problem, and the first thing the doctor said to the kid, he said, "Are you a boy or a girl?" The first thing.
Oh God.
Of course, the dad went crazy, and then by him acting crazy, suddenly he was the bad guy.
Yeah.
Don't forget, they pay big money for their medical care over there.
Exactly that. Exactly.
But the woke agenda has seeped into absolutely everything, and as Trump said, everything woke turns to shit. And look what's happened. Star Wars, fucked, absolutely fucked. All these new movies have got a woke agenda being pushed all the way through it. Lord of the Rings, which is now Rings of Power, what a woke load of wank that is. Honestly,
well, I'll be honest, I've never seen
Trek, Star Trek, fucked. All of it. Gene Roddenberry's original idea was the global village. You know, people from every nation got together and benefited for the good of mankind and set out into space to explore and find new galaxies, etc. That's been broken down into, oh, we're going to have another black character, or we've got to have a gay character, or let's have a trans character. All of this agenda being pushed in. It's just getting a little bit too much, and I think that's permeating out into the normies now. They're starting to see this a bit more, and I think we're going to see some problems coming up. You know, I think more and more parents are wising up to this drag queen nonsense, and that can only be a good thing. I question any parent that would take their child to see such a thing. And you've got to ask yourself, why would a drag queen want to talk to 3- and 4-year-olds about poo?
Yeah.
None of these guys are being CBI checked either. Because they're so keen to get this agenda in and be seen to be doing the right thing that they miss little things like, have we just checked into this person to see if they're okay to be around children? And in the case of one school teacher, he did a bit of his own research and stopped it from happening because he found out that one of the kids had put some very nude images and stuff on their Facebook. So it doesn't take much to break these down. I mean, there's police sitting in offices right now watching YouTube, Facebook, TikTok and all this, looking out for stuff so they can run around and nick people.
Connie, yes. Yeah, base Welshman, right? I don't know if it's you. I don't know if it's you. I know you're saying it's me. It's me.
Let him on if it's him, because he'll tell you what happened on Crinkle's debacle.
Right.
If you want to know.
Put your banner up. Put your banner up, Matt.
Right. Let me do this.
Banner
I've
means
got it
nothing.
right.
It's got to be an actual face.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Right. So what I
can
do
hear you.
now is just add to stream, yeah?
Yeah, just bring him on.
Hey.
Leave your banner up and just bring him on.
It's me.
It is. Luke, mate, I'm
definitely
sorry.
you.
Bear with me now. Let me take that off. Right.
You
Right.
have to
I
be
have to
careful
admit,
because of
you know
crinkle.
what
That's
it's been
why.
like. He knows what it's been like, so please forgive me, mate. I know that was
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
15 minutes.
I know. On camera, off camera, on camera, doing different stuff. So
I'm sorry.
to show
I've had it
it's
all,
not a
though.
loop. I was drinking coffee to show it wasn't a loop and everything. I was doing loads of different things. There you go. Yeah. Drag queens. Well, I've done a lot. I've done a lot of content on this the last week.
I
I've been
know
to
you're doing sterling work, mate. Sterling work. Keep it up, because the more people find out about it and the more parents that get to know about this, the better. And that ADHD should be arrested.
Okay.
Arrested.
So if I put let me put a tweet in the back chat, and this is some of ADHD's social media posts. I'll put it in the back chat for you, so you can view it.
I've seen him. It's vile.
I think other people should see this.
Dino needs to see it, though.
Yeah.
These
And
little symbols.
if anyone's a mod, they can then put it in the chat. It's truly shocking. And I can just copy link. Let me just get it back across.
Put it in there.
It's so shocking and almost unbelievable that people go, "Oh, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it." And you go, "Well, here it is."
Okay.
And when they presented that evidence to the police stood there and did nothing. And then it transpires that police are actually chauffeuring him around from different library to library in a plain police car.
Well, that's true because I've caught them. I've caught them at the act. I've caught them arriving at
we caught them in Brighton.
So for Dino and other people, Eddie, etc. If in the back chat, there's four of his social media posts I've just put in the back chat. I would love it if someone actually managed to put it in the main chat, because
I'll do it.
it's truly shocking. So I'll describe two of the worst ones. This is a post from Drag Queen Story Hour UK, so the organisation that he is doing this with, and there's a picture of him, and it says "Love has no age," and he's completely rainbow coloured up. And the horrifying one is this one here, which is from ADHD himself. One of his social media posts where it says gay clubs are wild because you can run into both of these guys and find out they're both 23. There's a picture of a 50-year-old sort of guy and a 12-year-old boy.
Isn't he 11? I thought he was 11.
Well, we don't know how old the boy is, do we? I'm just making a guess at the boy's age, but he's a boy.
Yeah.
And
well, he ain't 18, is he? What's happened there?
Yeah, if any of you haven't got a Twitter account, that'll go off in about 5-6 seconds. You've got to sign up or sign in.
But it's truly unbelievable that the police and the councils, your taxpayers, are paying for this. You are all paying for this.
We pay for the police, we pay for the libraries, we pay for the schools, and all of them are complicit in all of this. All of them so desperate to virtue signal and so confused as well, because they somehow, the people that were protesting at the one in Brighton, seem to think that a drag queen is the same as a transvestite.
Yes. So I've got
going on?
I've got a clip from my live stream. I am going to shorten it down and do a clip, an actual snap of it, where they're saying trans rights and all these fascists. And I literally I go up to the chopsiest guy there, who looks like a middle class socialist, typical, right? And I said to him, "What has trans rights got to do with drag queens?" And the two of them, and there was a trans person next to them. The two of them looked at each other gormlessly, because guess what? I said ADHD wears fucking men's clothing. He does this as an act.
Yeah,
So
it's
so
very
what's this
important
got to
that
do with
people
trans?
understand that. It's a drag act, and these people are definitely men, and they enjoy the fact that they like fooling people into thinking they're actually women. And I've been to drag shows, and some drag acts are funny, but the whole thing is very sexualized. You get this sort of banter between the audience and the artist, where the audience pretends to fancy the drag artist, or the drag artist will be coming on strong to some members of the audience. And I've seen it at stag do's as well, where you'll get a very butch rugby playing guy, dancing with a drag queen.
Yeah,
But you've got to ask yourself, why does a drag queen want to talk to 3 and 4-year-old kids about smearing poo on the wall?
Well, this is what I was going to suggest. I mean, I have this discussion with leftists online quite often, and I bring up this sort of because they say it's not accepted. The kids need to learn about all these wide range of people out there, the diversity in people, and kids should be educated at a very early age. They say. I say okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So because the kids might not understand what it's about or misconstrue. So what about another profession? The kids at the age of 3 to 10, by the way, the age group is 3 to 10. No one under 3, no one above 10. And what it is, why don't they have a Undertaker's story hour?
Yeah.
Why don't we have
plumber's story hour, fireman's story hour, policeman's story hour?
Yeah, or a block drain man's story hour. Why isn't there why isn't Undertakers? Why aren't Undertakers queuing up, speaking to councils and saying, "Look, I can educate the kids. I can read them a story and tell them all about undertaking. It's really, really fun. I really want. Do you know what? I really want to spend time with other people's children. That's what I want to do. I want to go into. I want to dress. I want to put really loads of makeup on, and then I want to spend time with other people's children.
Yeah,
it just doesn't make sense.
I wonder who said, I want to dress up as a rainbow monkey with a purple dildo and go and see children in the library. And who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea?
Well, it's the library, the Reading Library that booked it, because the Reading Library that booked it done a post straight after, said the monkey is out of control, but he's good fun. And it took it took 2 days, I think, before they deleted the post. And then they started making apologies on the same social media that they 2 days earlier were saying, "Oh, we know he's a bit crazy, but he's good fun." Like, what are you on about good fun? It's a big fucking dildo coming out the front and a bare ass at the back, and he's running around a fucking library.
Yeah, that's beyond out of control to me. That's beyond what the drag queen's doing. I mean, that particular ADHD, he set up his own company, that Drag Queen Story Hour. In fact, he set it up twice, I think. And somehow he's getting funding from somewhere. And that, that needs to be looked into. His business arrangements need to be looked into, as well as his, we've seen what his sexual preferences are from his social media. So that's why he wants to be hanging around young children.
Yeah, so I'll clarify that. Yeah, so his sexual attraction, we'll just say is maybe male, but his social media posts seem that he's very interested in young boys. Yep. And then he is then actively spending time with, but they're not reading about sexual stuff. I'm thinking,
have you seen the books he's reading? There's one that talks about the white devil and shit, and there's symbols in there which are known to be used by paedophiles, and they sit on a big carpet which is a massive swirly shape, which is one of their symbols. He's got loads of those swirly shapes in the books that he writes, and his books are absolute. I mean, you wouldn't read it to a child. No normal person would read this to a child.
Even if you can say you give them that it's an innocent read, and I know it's not, but they just give them that. Okay, I know, but they just give them that, right? Then you've got to turn around and say, well, why do you want to spend time with other people's children?
Well, in a dress.
Yes.
Yeah, because you could say that about teachers. Why do you want to hang around? A lot of them
Yeah,
are meant to be laudable and want to educate.
But wait there. That's the teacher's main profession. That's the teacher's main profession. A
Well, you'd
teacher. A
hope so.
teacher. I mean, that's the.
These parents that are letting these children go to these events, for want of a better word. Right, what happens, right? They've let that kid go to that event and they've come home and they've said, yo, Daddy, why ain't your winky purple like the guy in library that was reading me a story? Yo, what would those parents say to that?
Well, those parents are so locked into the woke agenda, they'll think it's stunning and brave.
Stunning and brave, yeah.
Stunning and brave. So
it's worse than Daddy, I want a purple penis. It's Daddy, can I be a woman today? Daddy, can I be a man today? That's what's going on. It's confusing the hell out of these children. And you've got these teachers with purple hair, rainbow flags in the classroom, talking about this is a safe space, and talking about their pronouns, and talking about themselves all the time to these kids. They're not actually teaching them anything. They're indoctrinating them. It's a Marxist agenda designed to destroy the family, and it's insipid and vile. And the sooner people wake up to it, the better.
So remember when we had firemen used to come to school and used to give us the warnings, and they might even do a demonstration, etc., etc. Well, you used to go back to school later on, and you go, "I want to be a fireman for the next 2 weeks," don't you? You want to be a fireman,
yeah,
because you're easily influenced, aren't you? At the ages of
they did that at our school.
onwards.
They brought the fire engine in with a couple of firemen. They got the hoses out, and we all had to go on that, and we could sit in the cab and all that. I remember that from school.
Yeah.
Now, if they'd brought a fucking purple monkey with a dildo into my school, what sort of effect would that have had on my young brain at that age?
Especially when all the people you respect, all the elders you respect, are all clapping like fucking seals. They're all clapping like fucking seals, like obedient seals. Going, oh, it's brilliant, that is. Look at, and you go, look at the head. He thinks this is great too. And you're like, what the fuck, you know?
Can I just say hello to the guys? Sorry, guys. Fascinating. Carry on in a sec. Ian Hill's come in, and you've had lots of support from your conversation in that chat as well. So brilliant chat, guys. Thanks very much.
Well, I firmly believe nobody in your chat would find this agreeable in any shape, way, or form. Do you know? I would like to think that
there's been support for it, but at the end of the day, everyone's polite about it, and they, you know.
The thing is, a lot of one of you said earlier on about criticizing anything. You're seen as a homophobe.
Yeah,
this is not about gay, okay? No. And then they talk about immigration, and they say to me, "Oh, you're a racist," and I'm thinking, look, I've got a problem with immigration. So it's not like it's a black, brown, or a pink thing. Yeah, it's exactly
illegal immigration.
Yeah, it's about illegal immigration. It's not about even where they're coming from, because like you said, example at the moment is Albania. That's 40% of the dinghies last month. 40% of the dinghies last month was Albania, right? Now, one, it's not at war, right? Two, it's part of the EU, right? They flew to like Germany or somewhere, and then they went from Germany. It was all set up. They do TikTok and all that. So, it's, like I said, it's not a case of being racist. It's a case of getting control of the illegal immigration problem we got in the UK. But that's now racist. Everything's fucking racist unless you're full on board this liberal cancer agenda.
Do you think it's liberal? I think it's Marxist.
Yeah,
it brings a Marxism to me.
I'm saying it different words. These are more powerful words than how I say them, but it's what I'm trying to say in certain ways. I don't go as deep as Base Welshman. Trevor knows his stuff, but yeah, that is the case. I mentioned Albania earlier. You know, we're talking grooming gangs and things like that. Oh, no, you've just learned they've got no reason to seek asylum.
Yeah. So
everything's.
Dino, they are literally advertising now. They got summer sales going on.
Summer
sales, TikTok summer sales, and the whole point of many people from Albania is to come to the UK. It's literally like the main thing. Like loads of towns in Albania, Romania now are just empty of young people. They're just, they're just full of the old people.
Communist up until the 80s, wasn't it?
Yes, I mean, it's not their fault. I don't blame the people for leaving and trying to make it better for themselves. Like I always say, but it's a shithole country, and they want to leave that shithole country, and I don't fucking blame them either. It's it's fucked up. But that's the reality. We've got to stop that because 10-year waiting list for housing and fucking can't get an appointment at the doctors. You can't go into the school in your locality. Because the numbers game again, and it's a numbers problem. There's just too many numbers. You know what I mean?
Well, it goes like this: the minute they step ashore, without paying a single penny in tax, they have access to the NHS. On the way to their 4-star hotel, where they will get clothing. If they have to go to a food bank, they'll get priority at the food bank. They'll be the first there, and then it'll be the other people after them.
They get everything. They get taxis.
They get taxis. They end up working locally for delivery companies like Deliveroo and Just Eat because you can get away with that with just having a mobile phone.
That's true. And that's what the Albanian smugglers were saying. You can be an Uber driver the same night. You can be an Uber driver
That's
the
how
same
they're
night.
advertising it on TikTok. They're saying 4-star hotels, jobs aplenty. It's the land of milk and honey for these people. And it's to our detriment because they don't want to integrate with our society. They are their own people. They stick with their own people and their own religions. And as we've seen, a mosque on every street corner. And look what problems that brought to the northern towns. And now we're seeing it all over the country. And we're going to see more protests. These people are going to get on the roofs of these hotels and start burning them down. In the case that in Scotland, he burnt it down because he couldn't get good Wi-Fi. Another one in Reading went out and beheaded or stabbed 4 people in a park.
You're saying all the things I'm saying. That's the ones I say because they're the last couple. They're the last couple of terror attacks, and you're spot on.
Well, they're the ones we know about. They don't tell us because normally when it happens, it's a man, and you go, a man. What sort of man? Then you dig down into.
He stabbed 6 in the hotel because of the shit Wi-Fi, wasn't it? That's the last couple.
That's it. Yeah.
Then the Reading one where he tried to decapitate 3 gay guys and he managed to murder 3 gay guys instead of decapitating them.
There was another.
He walked behind them. He walked behind them. They were all sat in a circle in the park. There was a pride event earlier on in the afternoon, and this guy I think couldn't cope with it. He was a failed asylum seeker. He had just been released from prison. I don't know what he was still doing in the country. He's a failed asylum seeker. He then went home, got a knife, came back, and just started to try to decapitate these people. It was like 8 people sat around in a circle, and and that was that one. Then of course we've got.
There was another one. There was one that was here 2 days, and he'd arranged to meet what he thought was a 14-year-old girl at a hotel, and it was actually a sting operation by those pedo hunters, and they got him. 2 days he was in the country.
I mean,
they don't fuck about.
I do understand that like terrorism is from British citizens as well, but if you look at the last couple. Which would have been the Scotland one where he went his shit Wi-Fi, the Reading, and then if you talk about November the 11th last year at Liverpool, where he wanted to blow himself up in the cathedral, they were all asylum seekers, and the
MP that got stabbed,
and the MP Amos. That was another one. That was another. So people are right when they're saying it's homegrown as well. But they've all got the same ideology, whether it's homegrown or not. But the last couple, like I said, have been either failed or migrants. And it's always the same ideology. Yeah. So.
Yes, that's the shame of it.
That's the common denominator. I mean, Salman Rushdie now 2 days ago.
Of course, yeah. That guy wasn't even born when that fatwa was put out, and also that fatwa was turned off, kind of thing, at some point. Yeah, they went against it, but the guy who done it wasn't even born when that was done. So, the ideology is so strong within some of these people.
Well, when the book was released, I heard the other day, which I was surprised about. When the book was released, it wasn't any Muslim that took offence. It was an Indian reporter that wasn't even Muslim that took offence, and then that person like brought it like high profile for a period of time, and it snowballed.
Mm. Good publicity for the book, though.
Well, he's been under armed guard for about the last 25 years, and I know it was 35 years ago, but I think that's slowed down a bit the last 10 years. But he was under. We were paying for all that, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway,
Make no mistake, this is an invasion, and we're all paying for it, and will be for years to come. This is going to change the fabric of our society, our political, and our policing is changing as well. Notice a lot more armed police on the streets these days. There's a lot more heavy presence of police on the street these days. And this banter about we're on the highest terrorist alert ever and all of this. Well, we probably are.
Don't forget, diversity is a strength.
That's what gets me through the day. And if I didn't have my rainbow flag to cuddle at night, I'd be fucked. Honestly.
Well, I've just ordered a Ukrainian flag and a Welsh flag, sort of bastardized together. I thought I'm going to fly that in my flat and just show all my neighbours that I'm just stunning and brave.
Well, good for you, because if I was to hang a Union Jack outside my bedroom window, I'd have the council round here saying, take that down, you're being racist. But if I hung a rainbow flag out there, nothing would be said at all. Nothing.
Well,
you could have an
if I hung a flag
outside
in my house that were bastardised between the red rose and the white rose, I'd get the fuck kicked out of me.
It's funny when I put a Welsh flag in or a Union flag in an emoji on YouTube, a black ISIS flag comes up instead. A black ISIS flag comes up.
Honestly, guys, wow, fucking hell, that's the most I've kept quiet on a live, because it's fascinating. Loads of opinions, comments coming in. China, calm down. Everyone's debating properly, if you like. But I've just seen a stranger come in. Sasha Blue just started commenting on my videos, etc. from I started, which was like last April, not last April, the April before. Where have you been? What a nice surprise. Strange bias, but I'll listen as I just got on. Yeah, it's going to be strange, isn't it? Until people wake up.
I'm sick of seeing that gay flag everywhere. I'm sick of it. The charity shop has got a rainbow flag in it, and it says, on this rainbow flag, it says, we serve, and then it's got a list of everybody that's in this, on that flag. And I thought to myself, well, what did you do before you put that stupid flag up? Didn't you serve anyone? Why have you got to put a thing in the window telling people that you serve these people? And in nightclubs, big signs are going up that we do not tolerate homophobic, all this sort of thing. It's getting out of control. And as a gay man, I'm offended by all of it.
It's just in your face all the time. So I've had this before, and I'll tell you now, right? Pride Month, right? Or
Pride year.
It's June. Yeah, bear with me. Let me honestly, because I'm getting there. I'm going to get there. So that's in June. But the funny thing about it all is that it's not now. I'm calling it Pride season. Is now summer Pride season. It's not summer season. It's Pride season. So I'll give you examples of why. Pride is in June, but you have Pride events in May. You have Pride events in June. You have Pride events in July. And then what's the gay capital of the UK?
I'm afraid it's Brighton.
That's right. And when was Brighton's Pride event this year? August the fucking 3rd or something like that.
With Christine Aguilera.
Right. So this is it. So now they're doing Pride, and if you go to these corporations, they've still got their fucking all their rainbow flags up. They're permanent fixtures now. But the reality is, Brighton have got a Pride event in August, but Pride's in June. We're fucking,
no.
what's going on here?
That's
It's
what I'm
all
saying
about
to you.
spreading it. It's all about spreading it out, and it's a conscious effort to just make it a season.
Yeah, well, the most popular show on BBC TV is RuPaul's Drag Race,
Well, that shows the state of TV, doesn't it?
doesn't it? That says it all to me.
Where's the heterosexual flag? Where's that?
Yeah,
one?
well, where's the Straight Pride Month?
Okay,
You know, it's
Yeah.
bollocks. It's
I think you
bollocks.
mentioned about the films all being shit, all the woke films being shit, and all like that.
Yes, yeah.
The Catwoman and all that not working out.
Yeah.
It's because
Yeah,
even then they make
Batgirl
yeah,
found Batwoman.
even then they make this Batgirl woke. Even in like she's got to be a binary, or she's got to be a leather or a dyke or something.
Yeah.
And it's just bollocks.
Yeah.
Just let it be. That's why Top Gun with Tom Cruise worked. It was a massive hit. Loads of people have fucking watched it. It's done its like
it wasn't
viewing.
pushing any of the
Yes.
woke agenda.
Yes, there was
My
none of
worry
it.
about Top Gun as a movie is the last Top Gun that came out. We went into the Gulf War sort of shortly afterwards, and I'm worried that Top Gun is a recruiting movie.
Yeah, but that's what the people want, though, isn't it? That's what the people
Well,
want.
I know, yeah.
I mean,
the
they
numbers
just
speak
want
for
a good
themselves,
old
don't they?
school. They want a good old school, something they've seen before, like Top Gun. So it's Top Gun remakes, and it's just the same as before. And that's what the people got, what they wanted, and they loved it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Tom Cruise doesn't age or get any taller, does he?
Yeah.
How long does Remembrance Day get?
Well, that's only one day. One day for the people that served our country and lost their lives to give us what. And one day they get. One day.
Yeah.
And they get a load of volunteers to make up poppies for them for free, and then they flog them.
Yep.
And they run it like a business, and they've got loads of property, and they make so much money from it. And most of it goes on administration and running the business, and very little of that goes actually towards veterans. Well, blatantly it doesn't.
Because it's shocking.
Shocking.
Yeah, it's shocking when you check their bank accounts, and you look at their bank accounts, like the RNLI and stuff. They got like 60 million in their bank and stuff. And you go, whoa, how much? What's going on here? Why are you holding on to fucking all that money when
Interest.
I thought the job was? Yeah, I know, but that much money.
Yeah, property and holding money in the bank, and I'm very sceptical of all charities now. I'm never giving a penny to the RNLI ever again. Never, ever again. They're out the window. And going back to the Pride thing, at Brighton Pride, the parade that went past was an absolute joke. Barclays Bank, McDonald's, Santander, Brighton and Hove City Council, the police, ambulance. Very few so-called, because they keep banging on community, the gay community, the LBGT, HTTV plus community. There's no fucking community, let me tell you. Within that community, people don't. Why would a gay man want to sleep with a woman who's transgendered to a man? It's not going to happen. He knows that's a woman. And vice versa. It's not that there's no interaction between them. They're all separate and divided. And the unfortunate thing for the trans people, there's a lot of mental issues there for them, unfortunately. And don't get me wrong, I think a lot of trans people have a genuine thing there, but because of what's happened in society, they get praised upon for becoming this. People are making decisions which they are regretting, and they are regretting.
Yeah, but hasn't trans taken over the LGB?
Well, it feels like it has, yeah. And going back to that drag queen event, why the hell are trans rights people standing there defending a male drag queen paedophile? It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Why are they hiding their faces if they're so into it? There was about 200 of them and about 12 of us. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. The more people that are aware of this, the better. But they're sneaky. They're doing it during the school holidays.
They're not advertising it. They're not advertising it. They're
Not in a
changing
major
dates.
way. Yeah.
They're changing dates. They're doing it. They want because it's all invite only. So you book, and then they've got your email address.
Shut the
They can
library
email.
down.
They
The old
can
woman
change.
wants to take her book
Yeah,
back.
they can
Can't go
change
in.
the dates. But you were talking about like all like Santander, all virtue signaling with the like sun umbrellas and all these fans and shit where it says rainbow and or like LGBT and then it's got Santander just underneath. It's like okay, it's sunny and brave. But the funny thing about it all that is that if you then go to all these companies on Twitter, say Saudi Arabia, the Middle East, the Middle East BMW stays traditional Middle East, just like a normal BMW sign. You go to Europe, the BMW sign turns into a multi-rainbow of multiple flags, colours. But you go straight back to Mercedes in the Middle East, and guess what? It looks standard. You go to the Europe Mercedes, multicoloured fucking swap shop. Let's get Lloyd's Bank in Saudi Arabia. Oh no, standard. Go to the UK. Oh, it's a multicoloured unicorn. Look, it's Lloyd's have changed from a horse to a unicorn. Oh, we're doing it we're supporting pride. And you're like, what the fuck? It's bollocks.
It is bollocks. It's virtue signaling on such a massive scale, and
they
it's
don't care about
they don't care.
but they don't care about it. But they don't care about the LGBT triple plus community, right? Otherwise, they would do it in Saudi Arabia. But they realise that'll affect the bottom line, so they just virtue signal for the market. So they couldn't give a fuck about gays and fucking lesbians and trans. It's just a bit of cash, isn't it?
That's all it is. It's just another way to say that we're inclusive and we're stunning and brave, and
unless
we want
you're in
money.
Saudi Arabia, and then if you're in Saudi Arabia, then you shouldn't be here. You should come back to you. I can't help you now. Lloyd's. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I was just saying, hopefully, but for me, it's an agenda. It's been going on subtly, from where was the beginning, but subtly with the pantomime and things like that. Someone mentioned things like that, and it's got to this stage now. And then we've got the rainbow stuff, and you can be anything you want and all that. So for me, it's an agenda. How they've got it in there so vastly and fastly, the power of brainwashing.
Well, it's accelerated. The whole thing's accelerated in the last 2 years, hasn't it?
Do you not think that one area of it could be a depopulation agenda, i.e., lack of? Yeah,
definitely. When Boris Johnson is on record as saying "let the bodies pile high," you know that he doesn't give a fuck about our health or safety. So yes, it was very convenient to get rid of a lot of old people, and it seems very convenient that we can replace them with a lot of young, fit, fighting age men from Albania.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't believe that as a total thing, right? The reality is the West and the governments of the West have forced the woman to work and promote the woman to work as a positive thing, and by doing that, a lot of women go out to work, and some of those women end up not having children, and when they get into their 40s, they're too late, and they end up like not having kids. So this whole agenda of putting the woman out to work, which a lot of people think is a positive, in a lot of ways, I don't mind who stays at home, but I think for a wholesome family, I think that there should be someone at home for the child, whether it's a male or a female. I mean, if the female gets better wages, then the female does the work. If she wants to do it like that, it's not a male-female thing. It's someone needs to be there for the kids when they leave school, and it's a much better thing, and it's much more conducive for family, etc. So it's been a push. Remember, in the 70s, a working class wage would support a 2 up, 2 down, right? In the 90s, you need 2 working class wages to support a 2 up, 2 down. And that's now, continued out. So the only people who've done well out of it is the government. Because if you look at depression, in women, it's skyrocketed since they've gone back to work, since they've started working.
Good
Just
night,
a
Yvonne.
quick one while you finish there, mate. Yvonne's off, guys. Yvonne,
Oh,
number
bye,
one.
Yvonne.
Number one. Brilliant. Thanks, Yvonne, as always. Love you very much. See you on, could be any night this week. Especially after this conversation. This would be nice to carry on, I think. Especially in this manner. It's been superb.
Well, I know myself growing up as a kid,
Thanks,
both
Yvonne.
my parents worked. My mum were always at home for when myself and my sister come home from school. Going back to the late 60s and 70s. Right, in the 80s, I left school, I started work, I met my wife to be, moved in together, everything else. We both had to work.
Yeah.
We both had to work. And since then, if both of you are not working, then there's no way you could have made your way in life. There's just no way. Now, unless you were on a stupid wage where one of you could sit at home with your feet up all day, then that would be fine. But in reality, no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it from when you were a child to when you like. That's what the point you just made, isn't it? The difference now is that like you need 2 working class wages to support a 2 up, 2 down, and that's like the pattern throughout the UK, obviously.
Yeah, without a doubt. But I mean, it's that has been a thing going back to the 60s as that one, probably even before when if you actually sort of go back that far. It's always been a thing, but it's always been a thing where the female stays at home, looks after the children. Yeah, that sounds a bit chauvinistic. It probably is, but as you said, it doesn't matter which parent stays at home. If the one, if you've got one that's a higher earner, let that person. It makes sense for that person to go out to work, irrespective of whether it's the father or the mother.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. But the reality is, you've got both parents working, and that is how it's going to be, and that's how it's always going to be, because you've got no choice.
Yeah.
No, Sasha, you're right there, Sasha. Sasha is quite a deep. Going back, she's coming for the first time in, well over a year, I think, but beginning day, she was brilliant. She really fitted into these lives, and we got intense, and she was part of it, and never came on panel, but her comments mean a lot. And you're right, and we're going to the birth certificate as well, aren't we? From that.
Oh, God.
Once that's signed,
not that rabbit hole. Not that rabbit hole.
Not that rabbit hole,
well, we can
please.
save it for next time. There's lots to talk about, and I've got plenty of lives to do.
I agree with the point. I mean, I'm not disagreeing.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing, but I don't want to go there.
Yeah.
I made a comment ages and ages ago about the birth certificates, and I'm going to say it now. Fuck it. It says on the bottom of that, this is not a form of ID. But yet, whenever you open a bank account, you get a driver's license, blah blah blah, whatever. You need your birth certificate to get those. Even your passport, you need it. Yeah.
True.
But your birth certificate is not a form of ID. It states it on the bottom. So what ID have we all got? Have you not thought of that one before?
I have, yes. That's the problem. That's the rabbit hole.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, right. Going back, you apparently you were both on Crinkle's live earlier before.
Oh yes, we were, weren't we? Right.
Yeah, you were willing to discuss it. You said you wanted Welshie to do it. Welshie, just give us a brief outline of what happened.
Well, basically, I was the last to roast him, so big one for that.
Hooray!
I know he's ghosting as well. I Crinks.
Oh, he will be. Of course he is.
Yeah. But yeah, it just went down. So what it means, he got taken down by YouTube because I was watching it, right? And the reality is, right? You know when he says, "Oh, I got YouTube on my finger." Well, obviously, fucking not. He was clearly on 2 strikes, right? Now, I understand why he didn't tell anyone, right? Because he might have felt he's being targeted. But at the same stage, he shouldn't be fucking doing a live, the dog cunt.
No,
Yeah?
he was trying to make out it was Zara B's live, though, wouldn't he?
Well, it's on his channel. It doesn't matter. You can call it fucking Winston Churchill's live.
I know. He's a
And he knows that.
idiot.
But I don't quite understand that he was clearly on 2 strikes. I understand why he didn't say anything, but the same thing. You know, if he wanted to protect his channel, he shouldn't have gone live on his channel.
So what were actually said for his channel to be taken down then?
Well,
Norm
Chopsky was he was just playing a video from there, so it wouldn't have been a copyright claim. I wouldn't have thought so, because he just
Well, Zara
talked.
B was coming out with some very racist stuff, though, wouldn't she?
Well, I don't. I can't. I mean, I was winding her up about Nigeria and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah.
You know.
So,
He's gone.
So Crinkle's channel was taken down based on the content of that last live.
Yeah.
So if that channel were taken down, have they linked that channel with any of his other accounts, do you think?
What's that?
Have they linked his channel that were taken down? Have they linked that to any of his other accounts that he's got?
No, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have. Yeah.
Exactly.
So, but I mean, he shouldn't have fucking gone live on his fucking channel if he wanted to protect it. Because I've been in that scenario, and guess what? I don't fucking download. And that's I'm under attack all the time. You just don't download. If that's the way it is, if you're two up, you go don't download. End of.
Yeah, Carol. Yeah, we know Crime Bodgy's back. Yeah. Thank you. She's from Nigeria. No argument. Her mother is a Liverpudlian and her father is Nigerian.
She said she was born in Nigeria, though. She said she was born in Nigeria for a couple of days.
Well, she told me in private that she was born in Liverpool. Her mother's a pure Scouser. All right. And she met this Nigerian guy, probably with a big donga. And that's why she's probably into porn bombing now.
Yeah.
She's probably caught out one night.
But Zara's story will change during different days of the week. So on a Monday she was born in Liverpool. On a Tuesday she was born in Nigeria.
That's true. Yeah. She's all over the place, that one.
Who are you people? Just like fucking quite a lot of people, actually. Like Master On and people like that who get on my nerves. Like, who are you? You know what I mean? At least people on here, I know them. I've seen the faces and things like that. But you, Zara B, you're wicked. You're a psychopath.
We don't need any more psychopaths.
No. Don't need any more cycles either.
Yeah, I've had enough of it. Honestly, it's done me head in. It's happened that many times. I've had to take so much footage down and things like that. I don't get it because this is quite an innocent life. You know what I mean? It's not.
That's what he gets off on. He likes destroying. His whole thing is about if you say the sky's blue, he'll say it's green, and we'll argue it until the cows go home.
I will say that I do believe he wasn't reporting channels, but he was bombing channels.
Oh, without a doubt, we've got him doing that.
For sure, yeah, doing it.
But I knew that. I mean, obviously, I proved that he was by the backgrounds and stuff. Some of his fake faces. I proved it, but I knew anyway. But I'm pretty convinced that he didn't report anyone's channel. He just kept on, and he will. How long has he been in the back, fucking trying to get on? Then I heard my name mentioned well early on, saying, "Is that based Welshman?" And
yeah, he was there from 5 minutes when I started, which was like 20 to 9. So within 9 in there with about 3 different.
Yeah,
it's been there since It's 8:48.
Dino, is there a reason why my text aren't showing on your chat? Maybe because all your mods have blocked me because Crinkle has been. So if I went in the chat now and typed something in, so I'll tell you what I'm going to type it in the private chat. All right, I'll go in the private chat now, and I'm going to type in that just 2 letters, okay, and then I'm going to go into the YouTube, and then, well, you might not even see it. I don't know if you'll see it even. Okay, I've just put it in those 2 letters. Do you see it in 20? That's me. I can't see it when I refresh, so it's hidden.
No, I can't see either.
No, it's not coming up in the chat.
So if you go to StreamYard's comments, everything comes up on StreamYard's comments, doesn't it? Oh no, it's not even come up on that. Wow, I'm even blocked from StreamYard's comments.
Right, so that's not a YouTube problem, then, is it? Right, let me just check something.
Yeah, please, because you've not been, honestly, mate, you've not been. If you were, I'd say, and we'd say, right, let's.
Yeah, but I can understand that they might have blocked me because they thought I was Crinkle, or Crinkle was me, like, and they, you know.
Right, no. What's happening there is you've not been blocked. You've actually been banned from commenting. Mods can't ban you.
Right.
Now, when that happens, what? YouTube
you can ban.
You can put back. You can ban people. You can put them in your ban list. Let me have a look. I'm going to go through your ban list now, mate.
I never, honestly, believe me or not.
I know you don't do anything like that. I know you don't.
I don't touch anything.
I do troll sometimes, and I have trolled Dean a while back a little bit. You know.
Naughty boy! You're fucking Nick, my son. Did you hear that?
But it was when you were getting bombed. It was when you were getting bombed all the time, and I was like having a go at you for getting bombed all the time. I was like, come on! But you know, that's about it, really.
No, it's all right. You know me by now, mate. I mean, that night where it was like, you're a cunt. But you know me. I'm not. I'll chat to anyone. Anyone can work things out. You know what I mean? The sooner the better for me. You nip things in the fucking bud and carry on. If you're smart enough, you will do. If you're dumb enough, you won't. And let's just carry on. Fuck's sake. Agree to disagree at the end of it all. That's the worst for me.
Dino, you're pretty good at not letting them on now, though, aren't you? You've learned a lot.
Yeah, but I fucked up. I had a good spell, actually. I had a really good spell. It must have been 6 weeks, I reckon. And then it was only last week or the week before, and fucking hell. And when Zara B bombed me, my StreamYard went down. And then I got messages, Dean, fucking beep. Take it down, you've been bombed. And it's like, all I got were a blank white screen in front of me. Really gutting, you know what I mean? It's just when people seem to be having a good chat or a good debate or a good laugh, and that's when they come in. It's like, you're sick. You know, why do it when people are trying to get on and have a good time? And what is it what you're scared of, you know? But, yeah.
Right, well, shit, you're not banned. You're not in the ban list whatsoever. I'm going to ban you now. Right, and then I want you to type, and then I'm going to unban you and see if that works.
Okay.
Right.
Type in YouTube, is it?
Yeah, type in YouTube on the main chat.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to type in the private chat now, okay?
Go on then.
2 letters again.
Yeah, see
and I'll go on YouTube and I'll put in the same.
Right, has that come up?
Well, maybe no, I can't see it. Now I've reset it. Just refreshed it. I just take the chat down and bring the chat back up, and it's gone.
Right, it's not there. Right, I'm going to unban you again. Right, try that. See if that works. Try it now.
Okay, I'll put 2 letters in this back chat. Let's get out the back chat.
Technical talk going on here, guys. I've not got a fucking clue.
I forgot what letters I put in there. Oh, now I can see myself. Now I can see it.
Yeah, you are. CB.
Right, you weren't banned, mate. You weren't in Dino's ban list whatsoever. I had to ban you and then unban you for you to come in. So work that one
What the
out.
fuck's... Yeah.
Work that
David,
one
are
out.
you kidding me?
Right, you're
Hang
smart,
on a
yeah,
minute.
right,
David, I know you're working Kurt. You started at 6:30 this morning. You've not long finished. I'll say at least an hour ago, guessing. So, call it 5:30. Really? And don't apologise for being late. How can you be late?
I'll be back now, chaps. 2
Late on
seconds.
here. You come in at any time you want. There's no start time. Well, there is, but I mean, when it comes to coming in. Base Welshman's nicked off for a quick break. What a massive, brilliant conversation between Welsh and Trev. Brilliant.
Well, he's been doing some good stuff, exposing these library story BS stuff, and I think the more people that get to know about this and find out what's really going on, the better. Knowledge is power, and at the moment, people just don't know what's going on. Even the people protesting for it don't know what's going on.
I know. I know that. Which it feels a right shame when you're among them.
It's the worst thing. In my life, I don't even like to begin this sentence with I'm not a racist, but I have been to anti-Nazi rallies in the 80s, late 70s. I have loads of friends from different nationalities. I see people, as human beings, and I've even been called racist for saying I don't see colour. Well, that's racist. What am I meant to do then? You cannot win with these people, and it's their only retort to it. But when you look at them, you realise that they are actually the racists, and they don't even realise it. It's so sad, so sad. And language is being distorted. People don't know which way is up or down anymore, and confusing kids with all this nonsense and these pronouns. It's not good. I can't see any good coming out of this. In fact, nothing good is coming out of it. It's ruined everything. It's ruined popular culture. It's ruined music, cinema, television. All of it has gone woke and rubbish.
My son, when he were born and what have you, he started going to nursery and what have you. Little black kid there, and they were always playing together. 3-year-old, 4-year-old, and they started school together. Those two never saw colour. They didn't see any difference, and they grew up. They went through primary school and whatever they call it now. They left school. They're still best of mates now. They both joined the army at the same time. They both served in the same regiment at the same time. And there were nothing were mentioned about colour. They didn't see that colour growing up. You know what I mean?
No.
That is something you're fucking taught. You're taught that. It's not something you perceive and you think, I had to talk to him because he's at a different colour or blah, 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 whatever. No, they grew up together and colour was not an issue. It never was. They did not know what colour meant when they were 3-year-old, 4-year-old, whatever. And it's never, ever been an issue. Never.
No.
It's something that you are taught, whether it be, I don't know. I don't know if it's from an early age, but it's something you are taught is racism, without a doubt. It's not something that you just come up with. You wake up.
Exactly. Just because you're white doesn't make you a racist.
You don't just wake up one morning and you're a racist. You are.
No.
You've either got that instilled in you as you're growing up, whether it's from your parents or your peers or whatever. Then one morning you wake up and that's what you are. It's got to be instilled in here. and that is it. You're
Yeah.
taught it.
And that's what's happening in schools now. They're being it's being taught.
Sorry, Trev.
I'm saying that what the teachers are teaching them now is actually more damaging, I think, to them. When a child can turn up at school and say, "I identify as a girl today,"
yeah,
I think we're in all sorts of problems.
I was just gonna go into that because, just like the rest of us, if we look back, I'll say our generation. So I know we're all different ages, but I think we're all of a similar age. A lot of us. So, 4-year-old, you're in there, you're colouring, you're playing out, you're painting, you're doing all this, and then your next year you move on from that, and then you move on from that. So it all starts at school, really, primary school. By the time you reach high school, you've reached a certain level. It doesn't matter about pass or fail. So for me, and when I came out of school, I didn't really care about school. I was too busy looking around and things like that. There were some things I did enjoy. And I went on to that and didn't succeed or anything. I just enjoyed it and did it. Succeed. What are you prepared for? You know what I mean? But what the hell they're teaching them today, I don't know. I don't know what the curriculum is.
We know what they're teaching them. That's the problem. That's the problem.
What I mean is, by that, I don't know. If I was in the classroom, I wouldn't know. I know that, but I'm saying, I wonder how it is, how they're doing it. Is what I'm like. If I was sat there as a 4-year-old, you're just going to believe, like we did, everything you've been told. You're going to believe it.
But because as a child you trust adults, don't you?
Well, yeah. When my parents said, look at the moon, and it was my dad, and we were driving. He said, if you look out at the moon, it's following us, and I believed that. I didn't understand the different perspectives of the universe and all that. He just said, but I believed it. And I believed in fairy tales and stuff like that, like we all did.
Yeah.
You know, why fairy tales? Why not say, let's get straight into it?
I think what it is, we've got a generation of teachers that have come up through the universities and colleges with this woke agenda permeating through, and that is now we're seeing that manifesting itself within our school systems. And I can speak from my own personal experience. Some friends of mine who've got, they've got 2 young girls and a baby. The 2 young girls, they're sending them to private school. They're not having anything to do with, state education. And at this private school, which has got a swimming pool and it's beautiful, and there's no talk of this at all. None of this is happening at all. There's no pronouns. There's no flags up anywhere. None of it. So that's significant as well. Is that the same case in these other posh schools like Eton and Harrow? I think it probably is. I think this is being pushed on the lower classes.
Yeah.
Right, going back to when I was a kid, probably yourself as well there, Trevor, but when we were at school, well, even not at school, we grew up with an innocence of a child, right? And we learned things as we grew up, but with that childhood innocence, yeah? And it wasn't until you're probably at the age of 12, 13-year-old that you started realising more about the adult world and what was going on and things like that, and you actually made your own mind up on where you was going to go, what you was going to do. You weren't taught where you was going to go or what you was going to do. That was your choice, but you grew up with that innocence. Now today, those kids are not growing up with that childhood innocence that we had.
No.
They're
Is that,
growing up.
do you think, because of the access to so much knowledge via the internet, the fact that they can type in
Possibly.
any word into the internet and they can find out about it?
Possibly. I can't put my finger on why that's happening.
I think it's a
in just-
technological thing, because when I was at school, there was 3 channels of telly.
Yeah.
And that went off at 12 o'clock at night anyway, so it wasn't 24-hour television.
Yeah.
We used to, at the school holidays, we play in the park, go down the river, get into mischief in the shopping centre probably. But kids today, all I see is their faces buried in their phones. I mean, they walk into traffic looking at these things.
Yeah, I saw a video where one woman walked straight into a canal.
God.
Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, rainbows everywhere. Fuck me.
Right. On that note, I'm going to love you and leave you. While she comes back, say good evening. Glad I sorted his issue out with his comments in chat. Yeah, it
Well,
worked
no,
out.
he sorted that all out and he buggered off.
I know, what a bastard. Yeah, I don't know why that was, because he weren't banned. He weren't. Oh, he's back, because he weren't banned in the chat in your account.
Who knows? StreamYards is a mystery, isn't it?
But I banned him and unbanned him, and it worked. So I did all this. Right.
Yeah. To be fair though, Eddie, my phone was playing up, and I reset it, which normally solves the problem. But my phone is still playing up, so it could be something at my end, which I find really weird. But my phone is flickering. It's flickering in front of me now.
Right. Well, anyway, you're definitely not banned.
Great. Cheers, man.
So that's that side. Right. I'm going to say good night. It's a really good conversation.
Good night,
Eddie. Yeah, for a Monday night.
Go. I thought it was Tuesday. This has totally confused me.
Yeah, I'm fucked. It's Wednesday tomorrow now, isn't it? So that's it. Right, I'm going. Twat in the chat.
Maybe Friday.
Off. Be good. Take care, all. Enjoy the rest of the weather if it comes back. I hope it does, because I love it. Right, take care, all. Be good. Bye-bye.
Cheers, man.
Bye.
Bye, Biker. No, what a guy. Top guy. Love him. Brilliant. Cheers. See you tomorrow, mate. He's going to be thinking.
Make the most of the good weather. We're going to be in for a hard winter, I reckon, on so many levels, not just the cold.
All right. I get where you're coming from, Trevor, on that one. I get where you're coming from.
Nix has made a good comment in the chat. That's why I homeschooled my David. The biggest lie said in schools is to not tolerate bullying, right? Well, I'm sure if your children were maybe binary in some description, then some other so-called protected characteristic, they'll be literally jumping hoops. But because she's a normal kid, you're right, they couldn't give 2 fucks about normal kids.
No. No, they're not special enough anymore for them. They've got to virtue signal everything and be seen to be doing the right thing, and then doing a TikTok video about it.
Yeah, it's like positive employment, where they, if you're a black trans woman that's a lesbian, even like
box ticked there.
Yeah, basically that ticks like 5 boxes, and you've got your diversity fucking quota fucking sewn up near enough there and then.
Brilliant. So hire her and put her in HR.
It's a bit like you said, bullying in school. Behave yourself, David. Don't worry about it. And all that. But wait there, we got Jason over there likes being called Jane now, and says that he's a female cat. Well, fuck me, we got to fucking jump over hoops for this. We've got the catlet. We've got the catlet for Jane the cat, but
for free safe space.
Yeah, he's got his tree, and it's like, but we're gonna go all over this. We're gonna go for this, aren't we? Fucking hell. It's true.
Rally alley, China, total dominance in the West society, everyday living. In fact, China, when they become marching, become the new world order. It's already happening. In my opinion, there's been a new world order for a long fucking time.
Well, yeah, it's not even that hidden, but it's a long-term plan.
Mm.
And not from China, by the way.
It's it's been heavily pushed for a long period of time. It just they haven't succeeded as yet, but the Kung Flu has definitely accelerated this to such a. This is the break-in. This is the. This is either it's going to happen or the public are going to say no, and obviously I say that in a responsible way. It wouldn't be saying no. It would be literally going down the streets, all around Europe, the UK, all at the same time.
That's happening. That's happening in Europe. A lot of farmers in Germany and the Netherlands are not happy with this at all.
And the reason why we don't hear about it is because the BBC press actively avoid
suppress it. Don't let them see it. Don't give them any ideas.
Yeah. So there was like a looting thing going on in Oxford Street the other night. And
did you hear about that? That's insane.
It was totally insane. I've seen the footage.
Yeah, I have.
They're going into even candy stores.
I know. The dodgiest place on the high street.
No caring about their faces or anything. Now, let me just sort of put this out there, right? For example, if that was a football team, right, they'll have every single face through London Metro and whatever, all the local rags, the freebies, and they'll be saying, Crime Stoppers, name these men. But these individuals didn't seem to care about cameras or masks even. They just done what they did, and the police watched them do it. In fact, the police just stood back and watched them do it.
I saw it. I'm surprised they didn't take the bloody knee while they were watching them.
Yeah, and what's crazy about it all is that they turned around and mainstream media, all of them did, all of them avoided this at all. This is on the business shopping street in the UK, the most prestigious street, and there was tourists and normies, and it was just literally they were doing whatever they wanted to fucking do. Street robbery, loot, jump on super hyper cars and put a police stamp on the roofs and the windows, do what they fucking want to do.
And unfortunately, I think we're going to see more of that.
But this is it. The police will actively not try and identify these people, right?
No.
Now, they should do a statement and they say, right, all these individuals were actively looting or robbing every single person there, because they can do it on like CCTV, including all the camera phones that they downloaded onto TikTok and Instagram. But they won't, because it doesn't fit their narrative.
No, because they don't want to appear racist, do they?
It does seem to be the case, especially on this particular incident. It does seem to be just
it's the same with the Manchester bomber. They didn't want to appear racist. It's the same with the grooming gangs up north. They don't want to appear racist. It's the same old rhetoric, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you remember the one in Manchester, New Year's Eve?
Remind me.
So what he did, he stabbed an elderly couple on the platform on Victoria's sort of what they have, the things that go around the streets.
Trams.
Trams. Yeah, I've seen them. We don't get them around. I just had a mental block. But yeah, they were waiting for a tram or something, and he just walked up and he doffed them. And amazingly enough, police came in, and in the back, as he was being put in the back of the van, he shouted, "Long live the Cali, California, Cali, California." And then he also said, Alan Snackbar, and he said those two statements, and amazingly enough, he was done under the mental act. I mean, I don't know. They didn't even mention that word, whoever it is, something like that. They just went for the Mental Health Act, and he is, I think he's indefinitely being held. Sometimes it works out better to do that, I think, because they can hold him for longer, I think. But he still didn't get done for terrorism yet. There was multiple huge signals that he seemed to be doing it for some sort of purpose. And then, but that's what we get.
Well, they're having that in certain parts of America. In New York, they've got a real problem with crime and that. They put spam in those security containers now.
Oh
Those
gosh,
clear
yeah.
plastic containers. They put spam in those now.
So
That's
those
how
clear
bad it's
plastic
got.
containers were for like electric toothbrushes and shit like that.
That sort of thing. Yeah, those things.
And now, like I said, I've seen the footage. It's actually the trademark spam. So what we know that spam shaped, and it's behind it, like you said, like a prop, it's like a larger version to a CD protective thing.
Yeah, ridiculous. That's how bad it is. So yeah, and people are getting stabbed and pushed in front of the trains and all of this, and it appears to be a revolving door. They go in one door and come out the other. They're out on the street doing it again. A lot of them.
Was it a shopkeeper the other day that?
Yeah, that shopkeeper. That was horrible.
Not the one with the stabbing, the one with the shotgun.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. He turned around, he fucking blew it. He blew the guy. He blew the guy. The guy's running back to his car with his perps, and he said he blew my arm off. That's the only audio we got. He's blew my arm off. He's blew my arm off. I thought it was good riddance, you could.
But what's happened to that shopkeeper?
The shotgun one. He had a heart attack after.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's like, but I think he's stable. The stress of it, caused a heart attack for him. But that Asian guy stabbed that guy up a few times, didn't he? Seen that one?
Yeah.
That's
unfortunately, I tell you, I get to see all of this. I don't know why.
It's not a good weapon for the Asian shopkeeper, is it? But he was very successful in the way he used it. But fuck me, I wouldn't have a fucking 5-inch blade.
I saw two guys go into a vape shop. Have you seen that one? And the Chinese guy stabs him like 15 times.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. He said, "I'm dying." He said, "I'm dead." He said, "I'm dead or dying."
Yeah.
What happened to the guy? I'm trying to read if he is dead, but I
don't think he died. I think he just had multiple stab wounds. It was only a short knife.
He had one in his neck. I seen it go in.
God.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I mean, if I was a shopkeeper, I'd be like that old 80-year-old guy. He's got a shotgun and he's got like a smaller gun. So if it's distance, he picks the shotgun out, and if it's short distance, he picks the gun up. Well, I think that's what you would do.
Yeah, imagine if we had weapons in this country. Jeez.
Well, I guarantee you that shop won't get fucking robbed again, and everyone in the neighborhood will know about getting fucking shot.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
You would. I mean, you wouldn't fuck it, would you? You wouldn't go back and have seconds. And all the crooks in the neighborhood fucking knows now. The guy's got good aim as well. And the sheriff was great. The sheriff was like, well, he defended his property and himself, and did a good job. Like,
yeah, no, it's refreshing to hear that actually, instead of the shopkeeper getting nicked.
Yeah, but that's like the UK, isn't it?
Well, that's how it would work here, wouldn't it? You know, we know that.
The guy who killed the gypsy in his house, and the guy that, remember that one a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
That guy, right?
Anthony, what you're talking about? Why? Do you want the link? You've done nothing wrong, mates. Luke, I've let these guys take over tonight because it's been brilliant, and it's been, for me, it's been relaxing because I don't have to do most of the talking. And it's been a really interesting stuff going on. So why not carry on listening to it? Me being a host as well, why not? I've had no reason to butt in, hardly. If I had, I would have done. These guys know it, and I think it's been superb. And thanks for giving me a rest. Cheers, but no, Anthony, no, nothing's wrong. Do you want the link? Do you want to join in with these guys with this? I'll put it up anywhere. And I'll stay on to...
I'm going to have to shoot off now, Dino. I'm flagging a bit here, but
just check your contract hours.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at my.
10 minutes over, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into overtime now. Always good chatting. It's always good to get this shit off your chest, isn't it? As much I don't know what good it does. I just hope that this permeates out a bit and people start to wake up a bit. That's my only hope. But I often find talking to, let's call them normies, that they shut down very, very quickly if they don't like anything that doesn't fit their narrative these days. So I find myself just sticking with like-minded people.
Okay.
And
no worries. I know that, Trev. And on here, it's I don't care about bloody. I monetize them, but most of my lives end up. I get nothing from them. What I do get from them is real people with real talk, and more people should take notice of it. So hopefully, if you're watching this later on when it's not live, please, hopefully you're listening to this part of the show, or since the last couple of hours, actually. So take heed. It's important stuff.
If you're listening back to this and you got to this point in the show, put 1 in the comments. Let's see what happens when you put the video up. See how many ones you get. Anyway, I'm off. Nice one, Welshman. Always a pleasure to chat to you. Keep up the good work. Don't let the bastards get away with it.
Yeah, straight up.
Keep the flag flying. Whatever it is.
The right one.
Yeah. Are you allowed to fly a Welsh flag, or is that frowned upon in your neighbourhood?
No, I mean, it would. I mean, yeah, any flag in my neighbourhood would be frowned upon.
Any flag, any flag.
Well, I would say any home nation flag would be mostly frowned upon, but I'd fly it. I don't give a fuck. So,
Ukrainian rainbow, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the people who will get offended more than anyone else will be left-wing white people.
Getting offended on other people's behalves.
Yeah. and how can you be offended by a home nation's home flag? But there you go.
Yeah, because they're stupid. Anyway, all right, have a good evening. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Right, I hope so, Trevor. Thanks so much, mate. Thanks for all your input, mate.
Have you still got my phone number, do you know? Because I know you changed phones ages ago. But yeah, feel free to ring me anytime if you've got my number. I'll stick it in the private chat for you. I'll stick it in the private chat for you, shall I?
Right, no worries. That's great.
All right, guys. See you later.
Okay, hope so, Trev. Thanks very much indeed, sir. Brilliant. What a guy. Absolute top bloke.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, he's a gay man, and he's not going down that bullshit, and he can see it, and that's the funny thing.
Absolutely. I brought it up one night, mate. I thought I'd bring something up, and I thought, fuck, here we go, and fuck it, I'll bring it up. And he was straight in there, and we were talking about everything going OTT, and we started from kind of the beginning, what we know about, what we've known about, and it goes back further, and we brought it all up, and Trev was straight in there. David Scott was as well, like, fucking hell, you know what I mean? You're giving us guys a bad name, type of thing.
Yeah, so and I think, and like I said, the more sort of normal gay and lesbian people you see, right? They're they don't want any part of that. They just, want to do their, just get on with their life. It's not about an exhibition and a show. It's just about, living their lives, I suppose. You know what I mean? And they don't want to get like sort of packaged in the deal because it's like not them. You know what I mean?
They must have had the same like what as we do as heterosexuals, and these guys who we have friendships with, and then it's gone to this level, and we're thinking, poof, and they're thinking the same as us. These guys are gay, and we're actually. So it's like for me, it just proves something that. It proves something's not right there, and it isn't.
Well, they've set up a different body called the LGB, which is the lesbian, gays, and bisexuals, right? Because they're saying that the trans lobby and the trans agenda and all that shit that goes with the trans agenda, right, is sort of taking over their movement. And it's funny because at Pride events, the LGB people who are wearing T-shirts are literally getting shunned and shut out of the movement. So they're now shutting out lesbian, gays, and bisexuals because they don't agree with their politics. It's just fucking bonkers. So it's not about being LGBT now. It's about being LGBT and being right on the fucking same page as them. Otherwise, you're a fascist.
Unbelievable. You can't win, can you? You cannot win. Who
are
these
even,
guys?
Well, I think there's more. I think there's more to it. See, it's a whole agenda.
Absolutely, mate. It's got to be an agenda. It's got to be. It's not. It's totally out of the norm. I mean, come on. It goes. I mean, it took quite a while for people in general to accept gay men and women. It really did take a long while to adjust to that. And then it became like, these guys are real, this is a real. And then it came to, hang on, that is not real, and then I think it evolved from, and then your drag queens and things like that, or people thinking they were gay. And then it went on from that, I think, and now it's accelerated into this unicorn world of.
This is exactly what I've got for you now. I've got a community post on Twitter. I don't know what that I posted a while back, and it literally examples what you just said. Then and I'll find it now. It won't take me too long, hopefully.
Massive respect to Trevor Random, guys. Very much a real person. You've heard him. He comes in every single live, speaks his voice. He's true. He's honest. He's a gay man. He's a gay man. And he's proud of that. And he doesn't go further than that. And he sees all this bullshit as a gay man. So I cannot respect that enough, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Breath of fresh air. It's just like me and Dave. David, have you gone? I know you've been down. You put comments in, but Trev and Bass were having a good chat. I didn't want to interrupt anything these guys have said tonight because it's been serious debate, not even a debate, a conversation, and it's meant a lot because it brought a lot of comments up, and rightly so. Question. Let's have an answer. Keep questioning. Come on. And that's the way we do it. Get to that point where, hopefully we can understand things a lot better, more closer together. More closer together, guys. Rally Ali, thanks for coming in. Alligator, mate. How'd you do it? Cash is still in there as well. Much love, everyone. You're amazing as well, mate. Spiking Claire. We've got a little troll. Ian Hill. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. We don't have many in my lives, you know, but what we do have is quality.
Okay, Dino, you know what you were just talking about? Look in the back chat, and if you can put it on the screen, that's exactly what you were talking about.
Right, if I can... Oh, shit. Can I do this? Bear with me, guys. I'm thick as fuck. Slippery slope. Right. How can I do this?
Can you just put it on your screen? You go full screen, and then go. I don't know.
Oh, shit. What, just a picture, yeah?
Yeah, I mean that's all it is. This is a meme, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like what you were saying is perfectly illustrates what that meme says.
Right. All I've done, right, is put copy image. So why is it not letting me do
Yeah. Do you ever play videos off your screen? Like, you know, like you can change your screen from camera. Can you link it into like?
Yeah, I've shared videos under share and things like
Yeah.
that. But going off this, hang on. I could put save it as. Let me try it this way. Right. So
If you manage it, it'd be good for next time, like. But
yeah, I will do for next time for sure, mate. Let me just try it one more time.
yeah, no problem.
Why is it not letting me paste? Right. Yeah, I'll sort that out, mate, next time.
Yeah, but you've seen them. You've looked at the meme, and
Yeah.
it's exactly basically what you said. It goes from one thing, and it just keeps on going.
Yeah,
And then,
just put this in your imagination, guys. So imagine a slippery slope. So if we start off from a horizon and it kind of quick, can you see me? Because I'm looking at,
yeah,
and it kind of goes off very fast like that. And if you look on top of the slope where things lie, you've got let's get married at the top. It's going down to bake our cake, use our pronouns, allow minors to dance for us in drag. Let teachers choose your kids' gender.
which is where we're at.
That's a cartoon figure. What they sent me there. I'll try and get that up on screen next live.
It's all right.
But I think you get the gist, guys. And I can't. I reckon that's why it's come on here tonight, because it's like I know Dino will allow this kind of talk on here because I'm sure he's on the same. He's with it on that, and I am. I can't not admit that it's true, and it's
Just
same
let
with
kids be kids.
immigration. And, you know, it's there's things you have to fight for, guys, and there's a few trying the hardest, and you know, a lot of people try and join in with words, and that's good enough, you know, but it needs more, you know. But yeah, it's serious. It really is serious stuff what's going on. I mean, right, with the pride thing, right? I sat in town on Saturday for about an hour thinking I might get a video. There could be a scuffle, you know, or something controversial. I could get a few views for it, you know. I was hoping for something like that, and it were all peaceful and few cops about, things like that. You know, nothing happened at all. I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. It didn't feel right. But the thing that disappointed me mostly was the amount of parents my age with their grandkids or whatever, just like knowing from this generation, my generation, how things have changed. I'm trying to put it politely. Why they would just go along with the narrative and fall in with it for fear of what the
They've
neighbours
moved.
might say, what the friends might say. Stick
They've
up.
moved.
Who gives a fuck what anyone says? By
Thing
the
is,
way,
if you've got courage in your convictions, you should be able to hold yourself up to scrutiny as well. And if you know what you're talking about, but people have got to, like you said, the people have got to just set, I mean, there's so many problems in the UK. Obviously, cost of living, etc. But it is multiple things. But like, say for example with the drag time thing, they've changed the Overton window. They've moved what's acceptable across into like something that let's be honest about it, is I don't think it's a good thing to show kids at all at that age. I just think it's just not suitable. Let kids be kids. But what they're trying to do, they're trying to move that Overton window to make this all normal, and it's not. So
it isn't. And then eventually, I think like anything else, subtly, gradually.
but people are scared. People are scared to speak out. I get a lot of support, especially on certain things. But they're too scared to stand up and say what they believe and say what the majority of the country believe.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it would spoil whatever situation they're in now. I mean, it's like saying, are you willing to give up your situation now for that? Because as soon as you start, saying what you think and, and you've kept it quiet, and are you willing to lose your friends and your things like that? And I think some people aren't. They'd rather just keep it. They'd rather just keep their own. And that is a shame, because that is a waste of resource.
See, like I said, in America, the parents have had enough because they get pushed with a lot of critical race theory, which is basically they just change history to suit a more diverse opinion, and then make out a certain demographic of the community are racist inherently. So yeah, the teachers have, the parents have all of a sudden caught on that in America, and all the parents have stood up in a lot of these places, and they've rocked that boat really, really hard, and it looks like the Democrats are going to lose midterms really quite a lot, and a lot of the experts believe it's down to a lot of the parents switching sides, because it's been like an earthquake that's hit America in the education system and what they're trying to push to the kids. They're showing oral sex, sex, how to give sex, anal sex. They're showing everything.
Oh,
right, and to really young children. So and the parents have caught on it, and there's been a few arrests. There's been loads of resignations by school boards. It's been and hopefully people don't realise the power that they have, and the American parents are a prime example, that they really rock the school boards.
So, sorry, mate. Someone's just put up. It's my girlfriend's birthday, and we got your live on the TV. Can you say happy birthday, please? What's your girlfriend's name? Riots Z. Riots.
That's a name, isn't it? That's a name. Christ.
Absolutely. But happy birthday anyway.
Yeah.
Riots' girlfriend. How you doing? Wow. Where you from? Whereabouts are you from? You don't have to say exactly. You know, you could say Jamaica on or wherever. You could even say Wales, which would be quite disappointing. But you know, people do live there. There's some nice parts of it. Why have you gone silent?
Who, me?
I'm joking. You know me by now.
Connie's made a good comment in the chat. Thunder.
So I'm gone silent.
Can you hear me?
Just fell out with me for that.
Yeah, Connie made a good point in the chat. But
Forget it. Right, this one. What is wrong with this chat tonight? I don't mean you guys. I mean the timing of every time I click the button, it just doesn't happen. Right.
it's Casey from the train station yesterday, Dino.
Yeah, I suppose that's in other words the what some people class as the
No,
reset or whatever.
can you hear me?
Are you there, Matt? Yeah.
Can you hear me, Dino?
Best.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, it's chopping in a nightmare. Just no, he's gone. I thought so because right, no worries. Right, gives me a chance to catch up. What a great chat tonight! Wow, always is. Tonight's been different though. Trevor and Bass well on one. I'll just say, hey, one of them for me. Sit back, relax. Less talking. Brilliant. He's back, guys. Just give me a sec. Libertarian's still there. Eamon's always there. Alligator's always there. Happy birthday to... Yeah. I just love the way Ian says things. Right. Right. Really annoying when that happens. Yeah. I'll put the link up, mate, if you're still listening. And we'll do till midnight. No, it's gone midnight, hasn't it? 1 o'clock. We'll do 25 more minutes. 24. Big pain in the ass when that happens. I'm not being allowed to post anything in my box for some reason. Let me try again. Nothing goes smooth, does it? Yes, okay. Right, we're doing half an hour. Another half an hour, then we're done. Right. I'll look at the private chat. Illegal immigrant migrants risk your life, to get a better life, yeah. Better life than us, yeah. We deserve this position. Crinkle, how come your channel's down, but yet you're still allowed to come into my private chat? Bit weird, isn't it? Maybe that's because you're a psychopath. Here's Crinkle. You fucking moron. There's a moose loose about the hoose. Hiya, Dave. You all right? Nigel, I know you might watch this later on because you've not been in tonight. I just want to say massive respect to you and much love as well. Nigel Rankin soon. Roger. Yeah. Top guy. Very peaceful, loving guy who doesn't like nonsense. So his videos that he's been putting out about certain people, I've enjoyed them very much. Check them out. From there to, yeah, good night. Trevor, hang on a minute. What time is it? I thought you said good night ages ago. You just can't leave, can you? Trevor can't. No, he's a gentleman, as you've heard, as you know, very knowledgeable guy, great guy. Comes in every week, as you know. Don't want to state the obvious, but he really is a very nice person, and that's what I like about people. So you still can't leave, look. So you still. Bye, Trev. Trevor. Bye. Or do you want me to read you a story? Shall I get changed? Absolute massive, great point you brought up, mate, and glad you have done. Hopefully loads of people have listened to it, and we'll take it further and look into it more, etc., and realise how wrong it is. Wrong, not natural. Did anyone bring that word up tonight? Natural? It's not natural. It ain't natural. rainbow flags outside police stations. Mally, thanks very much indeed. And that's all down to Trevor and Bass Welshman, to be honest with you, tonight. Sorry. Oh gosh. You are absolutely unbelievable, you lot. Right, who's mentioned BBA? Because I'm having none of it with BBA and me. We both get on. Our last live together was super. I think we're very similar. I only hear things from the outside. I don't look into things on YouTube that much. But when I heard about him getting slagged off and his kids being brought into stuff, then I totally empathise with that, and I've gone into him and things like that. So please do. Right, I won't have anyone say a bad word about BBA. Simple as that on here. Thanks for that, Nex, because I think myself, BBA, like I've just said, I think we're very similar. And that night he came on and walked down the canal, I thought, you know, that's what I do. And I thought, you know, I enjoyed that night with him in that conversation. And then since then, his name's been used backstage to porn bomb me by things like that. That pissed me off. And things like that. So I'm sure BBA will drop on one night and say hello to us all and have a good chat. Trevor just can't go, can he? Trev, you're a crusader, mate, and I love crusaders. Let's see if that's the last one. Don't matter if it's not Trev. Stay there all you want, mate. Yeah. 30 million. 30 million. Yeah. Come on. Wakey, time's a ticking. That's why I don't read the private chat that much. I don't know if you're listening, mate. I'll put it up once more. I don't think you will. I said 12. Last chance for anyone. 10-minute chat. If not, I'll talk to you on my own. Do you want to come on? This is what I've got to put up with every live. This. Oh, we had sound. That. I've got to put up with that Every live. What do you mean, Connor? Don't know what you mean by that. He's only got Torbs to finish what? No. What does that mean? That? Yeah, I know. Thanks, Nex. I know. Merc, don't give it away. Oh, Merc. I was saving it. I know, mate. I know. I kind of know who it is as well. We're on it. He fucked off after I not long after I exposed him. And now he wants his revenge. And he knows where I live as well. But Merc. Yeah. Saw your eyes, though. Yeah. Right. Been a bit different tonight. Okay. Right. I think I'll end it, guys, because... or shall I carry on for a bit? I'm laughing at you. You're not gonna gain anything, are you? Because all I've done is laugh at you. So what you want me to be? Scared? How can I come to you when I don't know where you are? Where do you live? Do you want me to? Do you want to drop me an address? Yeah. Well, my email's on my channel. Have you got a channel? Yes. Yes. No. Don't just nod your head. Say yes, sir. Dino, or Deanology, sir. Yeah. No. When you nod your head, you say Deanology. Yes, sir. Why not? I like the headphones. Bit shit though. Yeah. But before you do that, you need to go, Dino, sir, my master, I'm going to smash your face in. Don't just do it first. Just say and bow down to me before you do it. All right? Now, please bow down. Your master is speaking. Now, you may be free to do what you wish. Why not? What's wrong? Don't cry. Don't cry. No, don't cry. Don't cry. Settle down. Settle down. Right. Let me teach you how to bow down to me. See your head? Just go like that and say, oh, master. You're getting confused now, are you? This is good fun, this. Yeah. Yeah. But you're shit scared of me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You are. You are. No, you really are shit scared of me, aren't you? No, you must be. I'm harder than you. I don't need to have big muscles, mate, and things like that. I could just knock you down within seconds. Yeah, why have you seen me go? Have you? No. Okay, then well, be aware, be careful. Be aware. I'm not a boxer, mate. I can fuck a boxer down in no time. Is that what you are? I don't need a fist, mate, to put you down. How about that? What? Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm having a conversation in the back room with Herdman. You're about as hard as fucking butter in 33 degrees, mate. What I said was you're a pussy. A pussy? Yeah? A pussy? You know, like a pussy? Fight your way out of a paper bag. Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah. I'm enjoying this, guys. Hang around. Mark, if you're still in there, I'm not sure if it is Steve or this. It's not. I can tell by his. He's giving it all this now, and it's a young man's arm, so it's not Steve or. It's a younger guy. Just showing his body off to me. Fancies me. Don't you? You do? Of course you do, you queer. You puff. Could be Crinkle, I'm not sure. Show your face. Like not. Do you know when you shake your head like that? That's how Crinkle does it. Yeah. It's Crinkle, I think. He's gone now. I mentioned that and he went, I know. Oh, God. It's been a weird one tonight. Why not? Why can't it be him? Right. It's someone harmless. I know that. I think. Connie, I hope you're not talking to me in that comment. No, you're not. You're talking to Nick. Listen. The human mind. Lucy, never heard of it. But if it's a film, it'll tell you nothing about your own self-consciousness, in my opinion. Only you can find that without watching any image. So, Connie, hang on. Slow down tonight. What is wrong with you? As far as I know, Dave. As far as I know. But we don't know why. He'll be back. Mark my words. Yeah, true. But I can narrow things down, Dave. Kind of. Narrow people down, you know. Or just go off what you see like. I mean, when he puts his hands out and things like that and gives it all that, to me it looks young. He's got young skin, kind of a youngish fella, so I can narrow it down to probably between 25, 35. That's what I'm going off on that. So I know that. Apart from that, everything else is covered up. Background, it's just a bedroom, I think, or whatever. But yeah. And it's not like someone going They're going, this is what they're doing like that, at that speed, like that. I don't know, it could be anybody. But comes in every live, you know. Here's a name for you, who I think it might be. Ryan Rampage. Yeah, but Connie, how do we know that? Is that what we've been told by that movie? Do you see where I'm coming from? I mean, we all know things are fucked up and nothing's what it seems. But I ain't believing no fucking movie. I would say less than that. So who believes me and who believes that movie? I would say 5%. Who's telling the truth, me or a movie? And where have I got my evidence from? Where have they got theirs from? Have you seen it? Don't work like that, Connor. Sorry. Get your fucking face out of films and mainstream media and shit like that. Just swivel your head, have a look around, read. Yeah, but Connie, listen, right? You're trying to dictate with your comments as well. You're not asking people to ask questions. You're telling them this is it. So slow down. Instead of saying that's what it's about, there you go. It's like saying, guys, this is what I've heard. Look into it and then make your own mind up. But I think you're putting it on a bit too heavy. Fair? Fair? My advice to you, Connie, right, going off your comments, would be unlearn everything that you've ever learned. I've lost something here in that chat. Open mic, I know. Feels a bit weird because I'm trying to go for the loo, but then if I go, there'll be no one here, and then you'll all go, and then I'll come back, and I'll be all on my own. Or will I? See, you're telling me to look up things. If you're intelligent enough, you go do your research. Sorry for my level of intelligence. Right. Connie, I get your level of intelligence now. Right. I do look up things, Connie. I thought you knew that. I am intelligent. We all are. I do my own research. And what level of intelligence are you on? Or don't apologise. Maybe you're trying to help and get things through, but you've got to voice it in a different way to that. Right, hang on a minute, Connie. I've just read back through that last comment. You put scientific evidence in block capitals. Now I wonder about you. Science, defiance, clients. Just because it says scientific or science, that is the opposite to what I believe. Unless it's proven. Theory of this, theory of that. My daughter's there, guys. Please say hello to my beautiful daughter. How you doing? Why are you up so late? Why aren't you in bed asleep? She's 22. Can't tell her what to do. Never have done anyway. Have a sweetheart. Right. Dave, absolutely. Absolutely. You're at level substantial. You're at Datura level. That was it. Trying to think of it. Datura level. Day off, eh? Oh, mate, how do you do it? Thank you so much. To 23? $24 into 23 into 24 in 2 months. Yeah. 24. Doesn't make me feel old at all, guys. Not one bit. My youngest daughter is 24. Does that make me old? Don't think so. Look at me. How old do I look? Come on. I can handle it. Come on, be honest, guys. You know me. I can take it. How you doing, mate? Man. He's back. Yeah. How you doing? Are you all right? What's wrong? Do you want some love? Yeah, maybe. I think you do. Okay? Hang in there. Hang in there. Ronald's back in. Ronald, I said back in. He's back in the chat. He's probably been listening all night. I just love the way Ian nips things in the bud with his comments. Yeah, you can carry him on from that. But for me, them are like nipped in the bud comments from Ian. Thanks, Ian. I do need a quick break. But you're all going to go. think you got it wrong there, Butty. It's Dino. Yeah, that's Shauna, guys. Shauna was the girl who appeared many months ago after that event with Thug Features. Dino. I can't believe you come in at this time. I was finishing. All right, I don't know how many people's in. It says 30, 40, 32. 32 people in. Is it worth staying up for another 20 minutes? What do you think? I want to bring Erdman on. I think he wants love. No, you don't want love. What do you want? A fight? What a proper fight? Would you? What about in the ring or on the street? Go like that for ring. Ring in the ring. So you're a boxer. You're a boxer. You're not a street fighter, or you both. Both. Yeah. I think I'm up against an Irish. Right. Actually, he's a big guy. That's the most I've seen of him. Them are big shoulders, mate. You know I've no chance, don't you? So why? In a boxing ring, but on the street you are fucked, mate. Well fucked. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You won't even see me. Lightning, mate. In a ring, yeah, can't go anywhere, blah, 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 yeah. You're about twice my weight, blah, 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 yeah, coward. In a ring, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I think this guy's all right, actually. But on the street, mate, you're well fucked. Because I'm like, kung fucking fu, man. Yeah, Hong Kong fu here, that's me. You won't even see me come in. Oh, he's right up to you fucking angry, yeah? Well, fucking bring it on. Bring it on, B-eyes. You won't even know I'm there, mate. Next thing, you wake up in hospital. That's how good I am. Oh, mate, I am. Oh, fucking hell, I am, mate. Do you want to find out? You do. Okay, then. No problem. Connie. It's not BBA at all. Could be Ryan. Could be. Same wallpaper. Last time I saw him in his house. Yeah. Background. Yeah. Right, give me a minute or two, guys. If you hang in there, you do. If you go away, you go away. Oh, you're still here. Let's have a look. There's not many in now, so I will end it by 1:30, I think. So I'll look back for a minute. Donald's still in there. You know, I'd love Ian to come on one night. Where are you going? Oh, she'll have gone by now. My daughter popped in to say hello. Thank you, sweetheart. It means a lot. Thanks for your support. All right. Connie. I've got 3 daughters, Mally. I've got Jessica B. I've got Lunella EU. Stupid name. That's Shauna, my youngest daughter. And Rebecca, my middle daughter, has never been on, I don't think. Oh, yeah, she has. She said hello a couple of times, so yeah. And my dad used to come on, don't forget. So I've had family support. I've got family support for my channel. They all believe in what I do and things like that. And it's really nice. So, yeah. You know, I don't hide nothing. I've just told you the names and things like that. So they don't mind. You got nothing to hide. We're a good bunch. Me and my daughters. Yeah. Are you off, Dave? If you are, thanks very much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your support. Well, listen, Connie, stop being soft. We know you mean well with your strong opinions and things like that, and we all feel that way. And I can't get through to that person, and all that. But hey, you know, don't let it get to you. Yeah, keep bringing it up. You know. I don't know if that's you, Spunk, but I'm only going for another 7 more minutes. Right. I'll put it up. Ooh, noise. No, he's gone. Got it all there. We scrutinise everything. What do you want? Ryan. Could be Ryan. Don't know. Tom Allen. No. Trots off. The moose has now gone out of the house. Methinks. Where's Eamon? He's got no excuse for fucking off. There he is. Good job, Eamon. Or else. You're a strange one, you, Connie. You are a strange one. Waiting for your spunkfish. No, you, listen, you come on. I can see my face in your glasses. That's quite cool, that. Just took a screenshot of that. Yeah. Yeah, I have. I have. But you're going like that, but I have. I have. What? Oh, no. Oh no. I know. Mm. Yes, I know. Mate, if that's you, let me just check. If that's you, can you do the biz? Thank you. Give me some sanity, mate. Please.
Twat in the chat is back.
Right. Yes, see you guys. Here he is. Good timing. Dino's finishing about 1:30. I'll just bob in and fuck him up for a bit.
Yeah, I could only stay off for 20 minutes, come back on.
How are you, mate? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not bad. You?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Good, good. Need to send you a flag, I think. Seeing as you're
All
always
right.
with the Trinidad and Tobago one.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Need to get you a more appropriate one.
No, that I can't leave that one. That's for Nigel. Been there from day one for me, and total respect. And it was like, what, Trinidad? And he's got like half of Trinidad watching my channel, so it's got to be there.
You can have another one side of you.
Yeah. I mean, I need an Irish one for the Irish lot who come in now from time to time. So they do.
I take it you were going off at 1:30 then.
Yeah, until you fucking came in backstage.
All right, well, if you want to get yourself off, get yourself off.
Right, come on. What do you want?
You log off and I'll just take over. Is it being a short one tonight?
Pardon?
Is it being a short one? A short one?
20 to 9. 10, 12. Well, it could be 5 hours in 20 minutes.
Yeah, right.
So,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not bad for a Monday.
Yeah, not bad. I just logged on and I just saw you were live, so I don't know what time you're going on till. I just quickly pulled it back a bit. I saw Eddie were on. Hence why I said what I said. You're not being bombed tonight, then?
No.
Have they been trying?
Yeah. Within the first 5 or 10, it were like bang, 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 3 of them, and then private chat went like that, and fucking then it went into it like, fucking hell. You know, and then apparently his channel's getting taken down, so
Who Crinkle?
yeah,
How come?
but I don't know. I don't think anyone answered that tonight. But you never know with him. Did he do it? If YouTube did it, why? What reason? Will they tell us? I doubt it. But anyway, it
They'll
could
just
be
create-
obvious why. But
They'll just create another channel anyway.
exactly, that's what I said. He's already got at least, I don't know. God knows how many, but yeah.
You're not gonna get somebody banned for too long, unfortunately. It's too easy to create another account. You just need another email address, that's all.
Yeah.
So unless you've got like fucking 10 million subscribers, you'd be a bit annoyed, but he ain't gonna be bothered, is he? He'll just create another account.
Yeah.
So
Don't get wise in it for that. I don't get it. And then his cronies alongside him. But I don't know. I don't get. I'm far from them people, so I don't understand why they come across to this type of thing and try and destroy it or whatever. Why not
nah,
go to other channels who talk shit and things like that? But I don't think we do that on here. So what they're trying to spoil a good thing.
God no. I could understand if it were like a year ago or 18 months ago and it were like an auditing channel, and people were jumping on bandwagon, weren't they? And they were like, oh, wanted to be best auditor. But no, I don't understand why he wants to come on and cause trouble.
No, I don't get him. I don't
And he
get him,
always
and I have tried. I have tried with him.
put us in the private chat, I'll debate you, but you've let him on, and then he's bombed you. So why would you let him back on?
Yeah, he's had I've fucked up loads of times, to be honest, being a bit soft. Like, go on then, last chance. And I've done that too many times. But now he's turned into he like when he's backstage, he's giving it all this and fucking all this, and I'm thinking, but it just shows what he's about. Bit of a loser, really. I reckon something affected him because I've read into him a bit. Stephen Thompson. He's probably listening now, but are you still on ecstasy? Are you still addicted to that, mate? But yeah, I just think you lost your way. I think you started to become successful, going off what I've read. You kind of was getting through, it was like getting a bit known on the scene, and you fucked up. And I just think overnight, near enough, no one wanted to know you because you fucked up in your own way and your own, like you do now, like being yourself, like as a DJ, putting the act on, the show, the showman, you know. But in real life, a complete wanker. And I think someone sussed you out and took you off the scene. That's what I think about him. So you want to be someone, yeah. You think you've got it made, no. And you're not the seventh son, and you're not the thing you portrayed. Shrinkle. And I said, you know, Dino, you won't debate, you can't debate, you can't debate. Well, everyone knows I can. So I said, I'm not going to bring you on and debate you on here because we know what'll happen. But so I said, and it's not like me to say it, but I just said, give me an email, give me a place, and I'll debate you face to face over a coffee or whatever. And he hasn't.
No, he won't. I think his enjoyment of life is porn bombing.
And Zara B, his
Yeah,
little partner in crime lately,
strange
little
one.
freak,
Tell you,
psychopaths.
I tell you, who were live yesterday. Catwoman.
Yeah, I think he said Trevor came on earlier, Trevor Random, and said, yeah, Cat's been live, you know. Every now and again, like Trevor's meant, he put Cat's name in there and me and Cat in the past. And I don't need people like want us to be friends again or whatever. It's not that we're not friends. We've just been out of contact for a while. But I have had the odd hint as, I'm not saying just from what you've said now, like Trevor mainly. Trevor's like said, oh, Dino spoke to Cat yesterday. Like just randomly, Trevor random. Trevor's probably still listening now as well. If not, yeah, I know it. People watch these things back, but yeah, I can't. A lot of things are personal, aren't they? And me and Kat spent a lot of good times together doing videos and stuff like that. And then, like, there were mega changes overnight. So, and then it just went, you know, we went different ways. So, some people saw us as a partnership and things like that, and it wasn't like that at all. You know, I can't think of one day where I never enjoyed being with Kat. You know, she's a nice girl. You know, but yeah, I don't know. You know, if I saw her tomorrow, I'd buy her a coffee and have a good chat with her, and we'd probably end up saying, "Hey, let's go down there and do a video." You know, and that, you know. But the further I've gone into YouTube, it's like the more the amount of people you meet and come across, and new people, and you get all these messages and things like that. It's really hard to keep up with things sometimes. God help me if I had a big channel to cope with, you know, the amount of stuff besides doing a video, besides doing a live. It's quite massive. It's time consuming, very much so. But yeah, I don't know what it is. A lot of people mention Cat to me, and just drop a name in, and which is fine because I hope she's well, and I know she's done a few vids and things like that recently, and she had time out. And I know in the past when I met Bannerman, we had many chats, and you were telling me a few things about Kat, how much YouTube got to her, and you know, she was thinking, right, I've done with it all together, and I know they won't mind me saying this, and that's how it can get to you as a YouTube channel content creator, and it can get to people, and it can make you think all kinds of things, and I'm going to pack it in, or I'm, you know, I'm doing everything wrong, and then you could go into things like nobody likes me because you're becoming publicly known and things like that. So it's where I don't give a fuck whether people like me or not. I'm just being myself, always will be. And Cat, to me, insecure a bit, and I'd always have my arms around her for help her with anything. But she was that stressed out. She was thinking of all sorts. And Bannerman said, "Yeah, she's been that low. It's been unbelievable, all because of YouTube." Is what I'm trying to say. And I understand that now. But back then, when that was explained to me, I was new to YouTube. So, but now I understand it. So I just wish her all the best, all the best in the world, because I know she's a nice person, a bit crazy, in a nice way, and she loves her daughter Rebecca and Ozzy, and she kind of lives for that, and she's innocently trying to go about her life, and she's had a lot of shit in her life as well and things like that. But I don't want to say too much. But I don't want her to be misunderstood, and I don't want people to misunderstand that me and Kat have fallen out or anything like that. It's just we're not in contact anymore. But it's been no massive fallout or argument or anything like that. It's so, and a lot of things we have to keep personal and things like that. But yeah, that's so tomorrow. It would probably end up like that, a cup of coffee or.
I'm sure she'll. I'm sure she'll come on alive at some point.
Do you know what? I hope she does. To be honest, it'd be nice because Kat. I'll tell you this story for them who don't know. Just before I started, I was on a bus in Wigan where I live, and I was just about to get off the next stop, and I'm looking, and it was this woman with, I think she had a red jacket on, but I knew Aussie straight away. Yeah, I didn't recognise Cat, just Aussie, and I thought, that's Catwoman. I'm sure that's Cat, because I did watch Cat and things like that before I joined, and that. I think every video really, and I got off, and she was outside the train station. She's going like this, and Ozzy's there in her other hand on the lead. And it's like, it really is hard work having a dog with you and having a gimbal and trying to film. I'll give her that. She was good at that. Still is, probably. And I went, hiya. And she's going, and looked straight through me. She looked straight through me. I'm saying, Catwoman, right? And she's carrying on. I'm thinking, so Ozzy starts wagging his tail, so I'm stroking Ozzy, and she looks down, and I went, Catwoman, right? She went, oh, I'm so sorry. I've completely blanked you out, and I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I said, yeah, what's your channel? It went from there, and she went, do you mind if I do a small clip? And she did a small clip of me saying, hello, or whatever. It was a while ago. And then from then, nothing. And then it was a protest in Bradford. She was there, Bannerman with her, and it was like, met up again, started talking. It was weird how it happened. She got cuffed and things. I happened to just be passing by at the protest, met her straight away, and then things went on. And then by the time it all finished, there she were, a few cops around her. She's in bits. Ozzy's there panting away, lying down. I'm saying, what's happened? They were bastards that day. AF, West Yorkshire Police. Honestly, mate, they were absolute bastards. And I saw her onto the train, and I think it was from then, just like kept a bit in touch and went on from there. But yeah. If Kat wants to come on or whatever, yeah, that'd be nice. No problem. Just things happen, and we just when things happened. Oh, and there were no, by the way, there were no personal, there were nothing intimate or anything like that. That was not the case at any point. So please don't think that. Ant, I've just seen you, Ant. Are you doing? Is Crinkle still lurking? Probably. Most definitely, answer.
Well, you've reached your 5 hours. 5 hours, 5 minutes.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
I'm just saying you've reached your 5 hours.
So are you trying to get rid of me?
I'm going to get myself off.
For those of you who are not familiar with Auditor for Auditor, been around for a long time, couldn't stand me at first.
Still
And
care.
then he realised, there's some good guys out there, you know what I mean? They're not in it for what he thought. And he's been sound from live one to right now. He has. And we have a good laugh, and it makes a big change, to be honest with you, because most people just argue with him and things like that. No point, because he has good points. So I ain't going to argue. I just think we have a good laugh, and it really is Bikereddie, guys. See, when Bikereddie goes off, AF comes on. Have you noticed?
Yeah, just in other
We'll
room, that's all.
Get them going. Twat in the chat, right back.
Oh dear. Are you going to be on tonight then, or not bothering?
Are you trying to get rid of me or what?
Right, I'm going to get off.
Good try. Are you a
Right.
police officer?
A police officer?
Yeah,
Nah,
really.
100%. What makes you think that?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Well, you must have. Why have you said that? Must be a reason.
If you were, you're a good one. You're a good cop.
What has made you say that?
Don't know. It was just a question.
I think you've been trying to do some research, haven't you?
No, not at all.
Can tell by your face.
Well, have I got to go on? I haven't. I'm just asking you a question. And
No.
if you are, you're very, very welcome.
No, I'm not, no.
Ex police officer?
No,
Just someone who doesn't like auditing.
correct.
Do you why?
What do you mean, why?
Why don't you like auditing?
Well, it pretty much answers itself, doesn't it? With the people
No.
who do it. It does. There's a common denominator for auditors. And they are.
You're tearing them all with the same brush, though.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying 80 to 90% of them fall into the same categories, which are 1, they've been in trouble with police. 2, they live in social housing, which majority of them do. 3, they haven't actually got a full-time job, and 4, they do it not for photography reasons. They do it to get a reaction and to make money off YouTube. That's why they do it.
Okay.
And if you research the majority of them, they have been in trouble with police.
Right. I understand that part of it, and we've been through this before.
Yeah.
And it's that part of it for you is unacceptable. Same here. And then there's different ways, different styles, different people.
Yeah, there's only probably, I'd say probably 2 or 3 who were probably in it for the same reason that you've been for it for. But the majority of them are not. It's like Marty Bladborough. He goes on about Pinnack. Photography is not a crime. He's got no fucking interest in photography. His main aim is to go out, make a video where he can antagonise, get a load of views, and make money off YouTube. That's all it's about.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not about photography or...
No, I agree. I've seen Marty at work right next to me and never expect. No, don't like the guy, don't like you, Marty. But when it comes to like Plod, people like that, they go out there, study it first, and just expose them. And it can be in a harsh way or whatever way, but it's like, you're going to have to cope with me because, I'm really testing you now. And,
I think,
he for me, he's the best mate. That's the way to go about exposing the good from the bad in the police force.
I don't know.
No, he does a good job. He does, mate. He does get things sorted out because he'll go elsewhere now and things have quietened off on him because it's like they kind of know him. They're getting to know him. So
I think for me,
they stand back off him a bit because, excuse me, I'm sorry, but there's no real there's no point coming across to guys like that trying to dictate to them when they know the stuff better than they do. So it's like,
I think with Plod is very, very blunt. When they ask him a question, his answers are looking for sort of confrontation. That's how I see it. The way he comes across.
In a way, and I'm honest. I'm always honest with Plod. We've not spoke for a few days actually. He's not been too good, guys. To be honest with you. But,
so I'll give you an example. They'll go. I can't remember. I think I watched one other day, and he said something along the lines. They said, what did they say now? I can't remember what they said, but he went, well, that's irrelevant. And it was like, well, he's only trying to have a conversation with you. And his response was very blunt, and it was on the side of, I'm going to try and get a reaction out of you. That's what he does. That's my opinion of Plod.
Yeah, but do you not think, in a way, that is doing a certain job?
Not really, no, because that person who I watched the other day, where I'm trying to have a conversation with him, and he was just really blunt and not. He was going, "Oh, you're fishing," and it was like, well, all I want to know is why you're filming and why you're doing it. But his responses are always very blunt and always, I don't know. I can't think of another word to describe it. But
I understand that, and I know what he's like. I've been right at the side of him and things like that. But he's not. He'll push them to the limit, if you like, and he's willing to take the consequences, and he has done a few times. But he's just trying to, and it's proved both ways. He's gone like that, and they've ended up, and then as soon as it calms down, you'll see him have a good conversation with them as well. So he's like, let's see how you go with it. Let's see how you cope with me, type of thing. because I know my stuff. You're going to have to cope with me. You're not going to overpower me. I'm the police because I'm the public, and you're the public and you're the police. That's his attitude. So it's like, don't abuse your powers over me because I know my stuff. So they don't realise what they're up against, and they don't. A random guy, and then it's not long after they realise, and you see in his videos, they start backing off, or they start going, I'm not going to be beaten by this fucker. He knows his stuff, right? I'll come in section 43. And that's how they do it. Watch his videos. You either like it or lump it, or you can't handle it and you think, well, I'm in control here. I've got powers. I'll do him under. And the amount of times he said, right, under what section of 43? And blah, 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 blah. And they can't answer that because they don't give a fuck about that, because they're just abusing the powers. They don't, they should know this before they do that.
Yeah, but
you can just see him going ahead. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Whatever. I'm going to do it. So he knows what he's doing. What he's doing is exposing people, and he's not in it for money. I can tell you that. He's not in it for one penny. He's in it for their jobs, because all he wants, like the rest of us, is a good police force. Simple as that. And let's get it back a bit old-fashioned that way as well as dealing with these modern times. Let's have the old-fashioned clip round the ear style stuff as well. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's what he wants, and that's what he's in it for, not for money. He studies so hard. You've got to give it to him for that.
He's still not done that antisocial behaviour thing. What I mentioned, he hasn't come on and discussed it.
No, he will.
Yeah.
I
think he's wrong about that. You're not going to be able to get out of that.
What was that?
It was something about, I can't remember what he said now. It's something about you don't have to give your name and address.
No, you don't.
What, for antisocial behaviour?
Under any section.
You do under antisocial behaviour. 2000.
Well, how are they going to get it out of you if you keep your mouth shut?
Well, you can't, but...
Well, there you go then, so you don't have to.
No, but what I'm saying is if you're conducting antisocial behaviour, then you have to give it, don't you? That's what I'm saying.
No, you don't, though.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't have to give your details. Under any section. You don't.
Yeah, but then if you don't, then you get arrested, don't you?
Well, fair enough.
And then you get taken to the police station.
Yeah, you get slapped round the ear. Can I ask, have you followed auditing for 2 years plus? Connie, yes, I have. Can I ask you something? Why have you asked me that? Wrong. Pace 1, you get arrested. No, I think for me, if you look at it all round, I mean, when you look at his videos, you can see the difference in policing.
It depends where he needs to go somewhere else though, apart from London.
He's been all, mate. He's been. We did 6 in Yorkshire between us. Around here where I live, we've done a few. So that's Lancashire, Yorkshire, London. He's done Birmingham. He's done Plymouth, Portsmouth. He's been all over the place, mate. And he's not in it for money, because I've spent many hours at the side of him in his little rusty old car. right? Traveling so many. We did 400 miles in one day. I think it was 6, 7 police stations. I think we got one interaction. People don't realise that. Spend all day spending 60, 70 quid's worth of fuel, trying to get a video of some cause, and get hardly anything at all, and it's cost you so much to do that. 200 quid, whatever, by the time you get home and you've got one video or whatever, maybe. So people don't see that side of thing. They just think, you go out, you've done a video, there's your views. Don't work like that. No, he's travelled from North East, mate. Don't forget he did Scotland with Natural Born Serial Killer, Joe Public, did Scotland, Midlands, London, yeah, Northwest, Yorkshire, South West, Kent. He's been all over the fucking place, mate. He spent thousands of pounds on fuel and hotels and things like that. So he's in it for the cause, and he's had a few people's jobs, and he's had a lot of police gone on retraining. So why would he's for me, he's doing it. That's his style. That's the way he does it. Right? He's a man who won't take shit, and he's got every right to be that way. And it's he gets results from it, and he doesn't take a fucking penny from it. So what does that tell you? He wants their jobs. Do not be in that. If only he came across Wayne Couzens before he raped and murdered that girl. Imagine him getting that fucker out of a job before he did that. And that's what Plod's capable of, guys. He's a very powerful man. He knows his stuff, and he won't take any shit. And he is a gentleman as well. So, if there's anything that I could call as genuine for a YouTube channel who has a cause, who means it's Plod's. Dino is your mate and all that. Well, that's why I know him a bit better than you. And so I can say this. I don't make things up. So, but yeah.
But yeah, he'll have to come on and explain about the antisocial behaviour thing.
Thanks, Ronald. Thanks very much, Ronald. Cheers, mate. See you on, could be any night now, couldn't it? Ha ha.
Right, I'm going to get myself off.
It's about Come on, twat in the chat. Right. Anyway, thanks for coming on, mate.
No worries. So
Cheers.
I'll sign off.
No worries.
Right. Twat in the chat.
Pal.
See you later.
See you later. Righty. Yes, honestly. The politest critic of auditors there is. He's a good guy. Always has been. Respectful. And it's not Bikereddie, by the way. I'm going to say good night. So, thanks to everyone who's come in. Thanks to the people who've been there from minute one, like this fella. I just want to say thank you to Ian Hill, the Ramblings. Big thank you to Ian. Dave Datura. Eamon McCann, Mally Simpson, Ronald, of course. Paul Yeoman. Yvonne Driver. And the one and only Bikereddie. So, more names. We'd be here for the next half an hour. Well, thanks so much, guys, for your amazing support. And your fantastic contribution to these lives. Absolutely brilliant, honestly. You are an example of goodness towards other lives who are just crap, you know. So, right, see you later, and it could be tomorrow, could be Wednesday, could be any day this week. I'll keep you guessing. Okay, massive respect, much love. See you soon, guys.